Hello. My allergies, they're so bad today. For once, the YouTube stream title and thumbnail is accurate at the start, and I don't have to delete a ghost ping. It's gonna be the same title and thumbnail as last stream because it's the same grind. What grind? You'll see in a minute. I will be blowing my nose constantly, I apologize. I probably already sound a little sick, which is kind of funny. I'm not sick, it's just allergies. By the way, thank you to EC's, Coliosis, and Crazy Kid for all being botnet general or leader. If you want a special thank you at the start of every stream, you should join. Didn't we just play that? I think it just repeated a track, but a different version. Nice. Oh yeah, YouTube. OBS actually has a navigator for background music now. I just don't know how to. Oh, here we go. I can actually skip one. Watch this. That didn't work. That did not do anything. Okay. You guys ready? I'm gonna blow my nose once and then we're gonna get started. Ugh. Yeah, I guess OBS, the navigator doesn't line up with the actual music that you hear, so the feature's useless. That's cool. Making sure the Twitch stream's good. It is. Same with the YouTube stream. Alright, let's do it. I'm gonna keep the title the same. It doesn't matter. So we lying now? What are you talking about? Alright, here we go. Ah! My hand just got caught in the microphone. I don't know if you saw that. Hi, welcome back to part 2 of the nucleus runs. I don't really have a whole lot to add for today's recording. You said you would go live yesterday. Well, plans change. Anyways, we're here now. Hi. Welcome back to part 2 of the nucleus run stream. Now, I did a little bit of sorting. I also took, there were some more tools on my island, Devon tools, so I filled my backpack slots yet again and 1 page in my under chest. I have almost 3.5 stacks of precursor apparatuses, apparandi, I don't know. I also found all the flawless gemstones that have been sitting in my equipment. I removed them. So whenever I get crystals, I can make more perfect jaspers. I also completely swapped out all the gemstones on my crimson armor with jasper perfects. So my blaze slayer should hopefully be faster. And those remaining perfect gems are probably going to go... actually, my claymore is going to get a perfect onyx because it gives more strength and crit damage. So it's actually meta to use onyx, it would seem. And, I don't know, maybe my 250 mil Midas will get the perfect Jaspers, even though it has the same problem, so I should be getting more Onyxes. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Let's get straight into it. We need to find a lobby. Where texture pack go? What do you mean? The texture pack is right there. This is, What are you talking about? Or am I being stupid? Hold on. Oh. Oh yeah, the texture pack didn't load. What? Did that work? No. Nice. I really need to get someone that knows texture packs to help me. This is just embarrassing at this point. All right, we need to find a lobby that has all points of interest. We have to make the new ordered waypoints and put together a route so that we can get right on into the nucleus runs. Now I'm gonna try and take a lot less time to prep this time around because it took nearly an hour to get into the swing of things last time. So let's make that more like 10 minutes, shall we? Okay. Precursor apparatus. You know, I'm gonna only keep one stack in my inventory at a time. I think I can... Yeah, I can remember that they'll be in here. Okay, we need goblin eggs, precursor apparatus. I could put the Abbey phone there. Wishing compass. We also need a wither cloak sword and terminator. I also participated in the mining fiesta yesterday, and I'm glad to say I've acquired a ridiculous amount of sulfuric coal, nearly 20,000. If I do that 2 more times, that's all the sulfuric coal I'm ever gonna need for the rest of this profile, which is a relief. It's so annoying to get coal. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Let's, I need to pin messages again because BLC. Chat, or, in-game chat is very large because of a BLC bug. Please ignore. There we go. We're gonna pin that on YouTube. We're gonna pin that on Twitch. And Kick, you know, doesn't have enough viewers for me to bother doing that. A shout out to the like 3 of you that are on Kick. Anyways. What do I do? We overpinned my pin. Oh. Nice. So, let's do it. Invite me. Oh. Warp crystal nucleus. It's also plugged in my phone, actually. It's kind of dying. 30, what do you think of Ironman? You called it Ironman L. Yeah, I do think the Ironman W's update was a bit of an Ironman L. I don't think the Maniac Miner change makes any sense. Mining's already nerfed as it is, so why are you nerfing the only ability that, like, is really good? Well, not the only. So here's the thing, right? Maniac Miner as it is with the current limit of about, what is it, 1,000 fortune or something like that, is kind of perfect. It's kind of great. I'd even make the claim that Picobulus is good in certain scenarios. Not the ones that I've been mining in. It's good for Kudra. It's good for, what was Picobulus good at? It was decent at Tungsten and Umber, but I don't know if it's gonna... I don't know if that's the best. I think they should probably just buff the other perks, not nerf Maniac Miner. That's an L. That's a huge L for Ironman. Here's the problem with Ironman W's. Ironman players have a problem with making money. The Shen change isn't going to fix that. Well, maybe it is now that they made it more than just 2 of the rarest item per auction. But, like, it doesn't fix Dark Auction. It doesn't fix all the grinds in this game that are money sinks. It doesn't give us any better money-making methods. If anything, it nerfs diamond mining, which makes things even worse. Here's what I expected from an Ironman W's. We need better, more accurate NPC sell prices for all the items that accumulate on Ironman profiles that have a lot of value to people on normal profiles. We need to set NPC sell prices that are realistic, not to the point where it causes inflation. You don't want regular profiles selling to NPC these items. Just have it be like half of the bazaar price, so no reasonable, like, regular player is going to sell it, but all the Ironmans will be able to get rid of their excess stuff. That's what I was expecting from Ironman W's. It never happened. If anything, they made it worse and was like, hey, you don't like Ironman? How about you leave? Like, it's kind of insulting, I'm going to be honest. Like, that did not address the problems at all with Ironman. So, like, Oh, you know what also should have been an Ironman W? The freaking composter. Why hasn't compost NPC price been adjusted? If it was, then composter could actually be worth something. But they didn't do that either. So, L. Okay, we need to find a lobby. Oh yeah, what's the lobby day count or something? What was that BLC command that Soupy told me yesterday to get the day? I should probably not be in the crystal hollows if Looter's searching. No, F3 is broken right now because they updated it. There's like no day 1 to 3 right now. That's not possible unless they pushed an update, which I don't think they have. Although it is Tuesday, isn't it Tuesday? Why is my phone not saying... Okay, it is. It's Tuesday. There's a feature and it shows on HUD. You're not understanding what I'm saying, chat. I understand that they updated it, but it's not easy to get to. I don't know where to find the day count because they moved it, and the new feature is frankly too annoying to figure out. So there was a command that was the easiest way, but I don't have access. I don't know. I don't remember what the command was. So we need to find a crystal nucleus or a crystal hollows lobby that is not old. Day count. I really wish there was a list of all the BLC commands. Have you been 30? Pretty good. Yesterday was a very productive day. I got a lot done. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I list all the things that I accomplish in a given week. And one of those I did not list. There we go. I got up to date on that. The game is throwing. No, it's not an F3. BLC changed it, chat. Please, please believe me when I say that it is not on the tab list. Because it's not. You gotta believe me, man. Can't I pull up the chat logs of a user? Okay, we're gonna have to do some investigations here. How do I pull up someone's chat history? Also, I don't remember Soupy's exact name. I can just look at what the command was under his chat history. On Twitch, yes. There aren't any sub day 10s. I believe we can find one. I just feel useless because I can't search because I don't have the freaking command. Can't you write /day and tab? No. I like how this is the problem. Just like yesterday, if we have day 17 lobbies, that means we're getting new lobbies soon. Which means there probably is already a couple lobbies that are not old. Try /user and then his name. I don't remember the numbers after his name. That's the problem. I wish you could just search for a chatter. SkyBlock warps are currently unavailable? What? Lies. /user. Okay, I think... Okay, perfect. Ah! I pulled up the chat. Yes. Okay, hold on. /lobby day. There we go. Thank you, chat. Thank you. There it is. Now I can start searching. I just threw a goblin egg. Now we can both see how bad it is. Yes. Almost day 15. Day 17. This is bad. Why are there no lobbies? Was there some update pushed like roughly 6 hours ago? Such that like all the lobbies restarted at the same time? Because that's what I'm observing. Because that's the only explanation I have for this. What day count you looking for? Like 5 or less. But at this point, I'll take 7 or less. Oh, Purple Dragon. Thank you for the T1 sub. Yo, 1 more month until a year. Good luck on Alloy. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. A Smokey. Thank you for the 40 months of member. 11.7. Upload your BLC profile. Sure. There you go. At this point, any lobby that's in the single digits, I think I'll take. I've swapped over 50 times. What the hell, man? I think 10 and 11's the best you're gonna get. Well, damn. Let's not put too much effort into the freaking path then, because we're gonna have to get a new lobby midway through stream. Alright, fine. Let's take this lobby then. Do you want a warp looter? It's a day 12. I don't think we're gonna be able to do much better. I got 7. What? What's your IGN? I got a day 6. Hold on. If you have a day 6, honestly, I can. Okay, hold on. I'll re-invite you, looter. P leave. Sorry, stream's delay. Okay, knockback stick. that's a funny Bed Wars name. P transfer. BLC doesn't have the fancy party to me command, but that works. Lobby day 7.79. Yes, I am. All right. Thank you. And here we are. We did it. Well, you did it. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the lobby. That's a lucky find. Yes. It is not a private lobby, but that's okay. Hopefully this lobby has everything. Oh, that's the other... I didn't even think of that. That's the other half of the problem. It does. I see all. It's an interesting way to phrase that sentence. Okay, so there is a Mine of Devon. There is a Precursor City, and it's literally right there, which is actually kind of sick. I need to have a key in my inventory to go to the Jungle Temple. So, where's the key? Jungle key. Okay, there's one there as well. I think we are whatever the opposite of cooked is. This is pretty sick. Okay. In that case, now we have to figure out our hotbar situation. Do I really need my Hyperion in my hotbar? I think not. We're gonna put that away. Put Terminator in slot 1. And we can take the jungle key, put it there, I suppose. And then once we have all the locations set, someone made a hole for temple already. Make that route first. I'm dumb and need direction. I don't see one. Yeah, I don't see a path to temple. Where you did compass. What? You could literally see it in painstaking slow speed that there is no tunnel here. Do you mean just somewhere in this direction generally? This is a mess. Those bomb arms. I need a clearer path, sorry. Alright, let's warp CN. We're gonna set our first waypoint in the ordered waypoints. Nucleus runs. I gotta delete all the previous ones from yesterday or day before yesterday. And then POIs should probably have their own waypoint. Okay. Hi. Alright, Nucleus runs. Add waypoint. First one's gonna be there. Alright, what to be doing? Why is bro a sandwich? Wait. Another one there. There we go. Then, okay. Then one here. This doesn't... Oh. I know this seems ridiculous, but, like, you have to understand. My attention span is that of a goldfish. So I kind of need this. Alright? Okay. So, warp CN. Okay, next. Precursor City, because it's literally right here. Make another waypoint there. Okay, next one's gonna be this. Oh my god. Well, we need to go to King first and then Queen. That's the, wait, King here. Oh, so, uh-oh. Okay. We're gonna delete that other waypoint then. And then we're gonna put one here. We might need a more direct path to King. Oh, God. Yeah, this is so roundabout. I have to do that twice. For the record. Okay, I'm just gonna put it right here. Yeah, I don't know about this one, Litter. I'm gonna be real. I think this needs a little bit of optimization. I think I'm gonna delete those waypoints, to be honest. 1, 2, 3, 4. It needs to be more direct. I will not be able to do that quickly over and over and over again hundreds of times. Also, I should probably turn this on. Let's see what it's like so far. So we go here. Okay, too far. And then we hand you a key. When will Hypixel have servers in the EU or Asia? I blew up Jerry. I don't even know what that means. I don't know if they're ever gonna do it, to be honest. Transfer packets are now a thing, but some time ago, unofficially off the cuff, I did hear an admin say that they're not interested in doing it, but that could have just been their personal opinion, not that of the company, so it's possible they will someday. I don't know. Oh, ECs, thank you for the 2. What's up, 30? I donate more, but I get paid tomorrow. Oh, don't worry about it. It's all chilling. You're chilling. Welcome to stream. Hope you enjoy me losing my mind slowly, as always. Do you have a quick claw? Nope. Okay, next waypoint. It's gonna be this one. Do that. And that. Nice. And then this is when things go bad. Let's get rid of 11 onwards. Okay. Next, let's do Mina Devon. Oh, that's what Looter meant when he said he blew up Jerry. Yeah, it's Jerry right now. There we go. I'm going to set the waypoint here because that's like the first dude I have to talk to. So let's take another set of Devon tools. Add another one. I'm gonna steal your box. It's legendary. Go for it. I don't care. I'm done with Jerry. Next. So we did everything except for Amber and Topaz. Looter, my only concern is if we set up an Amber. I don't care. You can have my Jerry's. We kind of need to simplify this. We need to streamline this. I would say a direct path to King. And then a direct path to Queen from King. So, like... attention, yeah? This doesn't matter. This goes to Queen. We want to go King, then Queen, then King a second time. And I want it to be a straight shot, because all this weaving and bobbing is going to take half of the duration of the run. No, this isn't straight line. Well, this is straight line. I'd rather a path directly to King from the middle. That's ideal. That's the ideal scenario. Boo-hoo. Bro, look at how inefficient this is. What are you talking about? Alright. I'm going to start digging right here. I might need some hardstone. No! I mean, I guess I could use this pre-existing tunnel as ugly as it is. I know I need the Hall to Queen anyways, but I just don't like the bobbing and weaving of this current path. It's very confusing. Let's make a big open entrance here so we know where we're going. And then just have it be a straight shot this way. Oh, this is behind the nucleus vault. That's kind of funny. Okay. So this is gonna be where the waypoint leads me. Above nucleus. Perfect. Okay. It's gonna go all the way over here. And then we're going to feed this guy egg. Well, actually, no, we're just gonna... Oh, okay, yeah, we'll feed him an egg. And then... we go... here. Sorry, I'm not talking to chat. This setup is kind of annoying. Alright, there we go. Waypoint. Then we do this. Then we get kicked out again. Then we go back down this. Where the hell am I? Where the hell am I? Did that really just completely discombobulate me? It did. Okay. Waypoint there. Then here. And there it is. Then we just talk to the king one more time. And then warp CN. And then the last step is finding Bell. Which way is Bell? So it's this way. Oh. I see. Waypoint there. And I'm assuming this goes straight to Bell. Alright, so now we number the rest of them. And then we start doing nucleus runs. There are over 20 waypoints this time. Oh, perfect. 25. And there you go. That should be everything. Well, actually, I should have a waypoint that leads to right about here. So 26. That's the last waypoint, is 26. And then warps in. Okay. There you go. That's our first nucleus run of the day. Now, I should not need any more eggs. And every other slot in my inventory should be free for Devon tools. And let's get this process started. Oh, hold on. Pico Nimbus. Let's see how fast the route is. This one, I think, is going to be quicker than yesterday. Because, like, some of these things are in less annoying spots. Let's also rearrange my hotbar a little bit to go in order. There we go. Okay. How many runs so far? Today, only one. So it took about 30 minutes to set up because we had to find a lobby. That took freaking forever. Okay. Can we please? Whoever put that leaf there is annoying. Oh my god, why am I failing the parkour? Stream just started. 4-minute average runs, here we go. It should be sooner, it should be quicker than that this time. Ah, my freaking nose is going insane. I just need to get into the groove of runs again. Once I know that the route is good, then I can start, like, just chilling in chat again. How's RNG meter looking? It's at like 17% or something awful. And then I just boop. That was fast. You know, I did not fall into the path I made, but that's okay. Okay. This is kind of a cool one, although I have to dig through a little bit because it regens, which is annoying. Talk with, oh, give you that. Head up here. Go here. Grab crystal. Get freaking disoriented again. And then warp CN. Oh, waypoints. Why you're not working? Oh, it is. It's fine. Wait, what? Oh, okay. We're good. I was a little confused for a second, but we're fine. Why do you have to go back to Yolker? Because you have to activate his dialogue so you could skip his yapping. Because he'll just yap while I'm doing the rest of the run. There we go. Ooh, another, no, 2 of them. Gemstone grams. Oh boy. I already have too many of those. Alright, well there you go. The runs are officially possible to grind. So GG, I guess. I've only ever completed Crystal Nucleus one time, and that was during last stream. We gotta do it hundreds of times, because SkyBlock mechanics. That's how they be sometimes. I think I was pretty good after 100 runs. I think that's the most that would be reasonable to expect out of most players, but you know. Here we are. The game holding out on us with RNG. I am not going to attempt Temple Cheese. because it is different from the way it was before. And I could just keep prepping for nucleus runs, or I could just do them and get it over with. I spent years waiting. I'm just gonna do it. Amethyst. I love how fast Sapphire is. This is a pretty interesting route. I do hate how there's so much crap in the way with that spot, but whatever. Okay, feed you egg. The fact that they made it once per run is so lame, but whatever. At least use horse pet. You think I'm gonna add a pet swap to my nucleus runs? That's hilarious. That is so funny. Good one. Oh, EC's thank you for another 2. Imagine dropping die before alloy. I feel like the game would just do that. I feel like that's more likely than not. Devon fragment, oh boy. Die incoming, yes. If I do end up dropping alloy on stream, that's gonna be such a moment. Do you think it'd be nice if they added an extra usage for powder? Like a powder to coin conversion. That's only really something that would benefit Ironman players, to be honest. And as much as I would enjoy that, there is some talk about the whole point of Ironman as a game mode. And I think excess powder being turned to coins. I mean, I would personally enjoy it, but at the same time, it's also like, wait, what happens if they update the game and you need to spend that powder on something? And then it's like, whoop. I don't know. Yeah, nucleus runs are so annoying to set up, though. Wait. Oh. The route starts with amethyst. Interesting. I'm still getting used to that. To the new route. Have you ever had a dream about dropping something in SkyBlock? No, but I did recently have a dream where at one point Fezzy sent me an edit of a video and it turned out to only be 10 minutes and I was like, we can't upload this, it's too short. And that was the dream. So exciting, I know. Just work stuff. Me being like, Algo isn't gonna like a 10-minute video. Chunks. Load. What is happening? No. What is happening? Why? Why? What? What? I tried F3 and A. Hello? I don't know how to fix this. I don't know what the hell's going on, but okay. Yeah, leave lobby. Uh-huh. Not doing that. Are you excited for the Xbox handheld coming in 2 days? No, I don't want to spend $1,000 on a slightly better version of a product I already have. RG Ally. The chunk's loaded back. What the scuffed run? I have to use the bathroom. I'll be back. Ugh. I'm dying. Ugh. Also, God Potion ran out. Cringe. Whew. Anyways. Ugh. My eyes are like watering, dude, from freaking allergies. Like, I'm sneezing, I'm snotting everywhere. It's gross. Ugh. Sounded like you just did a lie. That is not the right item. No, I blew my nose because I'm freaking the allergies, man. You know what's funny? Did he just You see, there's a clear distinction, right? That was an exhale. You see, to do that, you have to inhale. Also, I'm gonna be honest, uppers are not my freaking thing, except for caffeine a little bit, but like, oh my god, the anxiety would be so bad. Like, thoughts on new patch notes on the alpha server? It's better. They made Ironman L's a little bit less of an L, but it's until they revert that Maniac Miner change and actually add NPC sell prices for some items that build up on Ironman profiles, it is not a W, and it will never be a W. Those two things need to change, and I just don't know if they're gonna do it. It's frankly disappointing. Like, there is no excuse for my freaking refined mineral being worth like billions of coins on a normal profile, but worth like a few million just if I were to decide to sell it. Like, that is criminal. That's actually so sad. Oh, EC's, thank you for another 2. I'm gonna head off for a bit and make some music, see ya? Oh, have fun. I have a friend who does that. And it seems confusing, but cool. I am not an artistic person, so I would not be able to do that. My brain just sends out a stream of words. I don't think in music or notes or anything like that. You know what? I need a waypoint at 22 or 23.5. Can I? There we go. 23.5. Uh-oh, I think I broke it a little bit. Oh, yeah, I did break it. It was supposed to be 22.5. And then put it right there. There we go. Oh, it's Hammer. Thank you for the $2 super chat. What's good, 30? Anything cool so far? No. Just a Devon fragment and a arrow for some reason. These allergies, dude. I never understood why people complained about it, but then I got my nose surgeries, and now I guess pollen and whatever the hell can get in my nose for the first time, and now it's just wrecking me. Like, this is the second year in a row where it's like, oh my god, the allergies are unbearably annoying. Oh. I knew that. Preferred allergy medicine? I don't have one. I don't really use allergy meds. Maybe I should start. Yeah, I had a pollen filter, now I no longer do. Yeah, I'm hoping we drop Alloy either today or the next stream, because, like, man, I am so sick and tired of the struggle. This is one of the most annoying grinds in the game, I'm gonna be honest. It's mostly because of the Devon tools. If I could, like, if they let Devon tools just stack and you could just get multiple of them, it wouldn't be that big a deal. But, like, that alone is very annoying. Oh! You know what I just got reminded of? I can actually do this now. I compacted all the books from last time into Lapidary 5. Grants 50 gemstone fortune and 100 mining speed while mining gemstones. Let's apply that to our drill, shall we? 200 levels. Lapidary 5. GG. So now we have lapidary. We just need, what's it called? 4 more precious pearls, a quick claw, and an alloy. And then that's all. That's all we need, and we are done. Because we already have the gemstone grams, or whatever the hell they're called. I wish the fossils were worth more. You need 4 ores. What are you talking about? Are Jerry's useless to you? Yes. They are. I know it was a while ago, but I'm struggling with it now. Did the surgery for a deviated septum actually improve it? Yeah, I got 3. I got my deviated septum corrected. I had my turbinates liposuction, basically turbinate reduction, and endoscopic sinus surgery to open sinuses. My eyes are actually watering, dude. It's crazy. Helix fossil, whoa! What I've always wanted. For the ores. What are you talking about? Smelting touch? What are you on about? What are you talking about? Yes, of course it has smelting touch on it. That's what you're supposed to do. Hello? Oh my god, I hate this freaking... Whoever's idea it was that you can't use a grappling hook at the outside. Oh my god. It was no one's idea. It's just them preventing it on the inside, but... Oh god. That mechanic is so annoying. When pendant of Devon grind. I have 26 mithril plates ready to make into perfect plates and keys. I just need the tungsten and umber, which is not as time consuming. And I'm already about 30 keys deep. And I have yet to drop one. Isn't that fun? Can't wait to listen to that stupid heartbeat noise now. What? I had the sword out. I had the sword out. What are we doing? Game? What was that? Oh my god. Oh my god. So slow. So slow. What are you even talking about, Looter? When you die in Storm with Spirit Mask, that's not the armor I'm using. How do you feel about pity system filling in where meter can't? I mean, it's just taking the trophy fishing system and standardizing it, which is good practice for object-oriented programming, so I don't see a problem with it. Your brain's not developed for my high intelligence. Okay. Coding stream anytime soon? Once I'm in gaming SkyBlock. Maybe before then, but probably not. So never. How close are you to completing Ironman? Devondrill, 1,000 Kuja runs. That should do it. Why are the waypoints not working? What's going on? I love when the waypoints just stop working. Oh boy. Which way's Val? This way. Do you have full Great Spook? Yes. Is this gonna be a video? Part of it. I freaking hate allergies, dude. It's so distracting. And it's probably all you can hear from my microphone is just me suffering. I'm like actually considering getting Zyrtec. I have some. Alright, we have to reset the waypoints because it broke. There we go. Why is it still broken? There we go. No, I did it again. Let me leave, let me leave, let me leave. Have you had any thoughts on going for rank 1 Ironman player? No. I'm not getting class average 50. I'm not completing the dungeons bestiary. Screw that. Screw that. Unreasonable request. I've already completed the catacombs. It's over. I predict he gets 2 quick claws before alloy. I mean, as long as alloy is at a reasonable time, yes, please. I'll put one of them on my Skada and the other one on, I don't know. What do people mine with nowadays? Not Bal. I'd say just Skada, I don't know. Anything other than that? Yeah. There's so many mining pets, but they all suck. Except for Skada. It blows my mind how many fun police updates we've gotten. You know? Armadillo nerf, gold mining nerf. Freaking ghost grinding. They patched a few little ones with Ironman W's. I don't know. We can't have fun in SkyBlock. All these weird, unexpected behaviors of the plugin are just too overpowered, apparently. Did it not? Oh. I knew that. I need tools. You know what I should have done? When I was complaining about Ironman W's, I should have clipped it so that Fezzi could make a short out of it, and then we could upload it, and then maybe get the admins to change their behavior. I might need to, like, actually sit down and look at the patch notes and, like, point by point just go, no, this is bad. Maybe we'll do that at the end of stream. My thoughts on Hypixel from watching you play and spending roughly 300 hours in game is like everything feels so disconnected, and pets and armors and weapons feel so useless mostly. Yeah. There's very much a meta, and if you deviate from the meta, then you're just bad. And that's like 90% of the items in this game are just not meta. That's what 1.0 was supposed to be, was a rebalance of everything, but it never happened. If a big producer came to you / button press and said, here's unlimited budget, make something good, what kind of game would you make? I would make the first RPG to have, like, LLM-powered NPCs. I would have, like, a toned down, like, Fallout New Vegas / Skyrim experience, except the NPCs actually can, like, react to things in real time, and you don't need to, like, code 100 different variations of every combination of things that a player could do. They just organically would react as if any other person would to some event happening. That's probably what I would make. I'd set up, like, the beginning of a really good story, like the environment of a really good story. Is that a Jasper crystal? It is. Ooh. And then I would just, like, have a really interesting scenario set up, and then however the character or the player reacts would change the way the story goes. I think that would be kind of cool. Sorry, I'm, like, frazzled in the brain right now because of all this input on my screen. That would go crazy as a VR game. Would it? I mean, I guess. I'd mostly just want to see what it looks like to have a game that reacts to everything you do with some unique response. I think that would be so cool. Why do you never get the scrambled voice? I don't know what you're talking about. I did not mean to call Fred. You're currently in the middle of a conversation. You can't call while in the middle of a conversation. SkyBlock, let me be rude. Let me break social conventions. I can handle calling someone and talking to someone else at the same time. Why did that not work? Hello? There we go. You don't have amethyst crystal? Oh. I do foresee a problem with me going for the amethyst crystal before actually redeeming my nucleus run and resulting in me just skipping it. That's the third time that's happened, but at least it's a straight shot. So I don't really need the waypoint to manually go back and do it again. Code ThirtyVirus. Yes, code ThirtyVirus indeed. Why don't you just use AOTV when you're in Mine of Devon? I don't know. For Fred, I always tend to get the voice line, then he can't hear you and hangs up. Didn't they get rid of that? Pretty sure they got rid of that. I think they did patch the OG jungle temple cheese. Unfortunately. There might be a new one, but I could not be bothered to look it up. I saw that, Looter. That I had the perfect angle to see that. That was amazing. Who are the most annoying commenters? People that beg for coins or my texture pack, or they ask me some question that I've already answered like 17 times, especially if it's on the same day. People that don't read the pinned comment and go, oh, why is the game chat so massive, even though like that's literally the pinned comment. Like anyone that's just dumb. I get frustrated. I have very little patience for people with low intelligence. I spilled water on myself. Not just low intelligence, but also just like laziness. Like they didn't even try Googling ThirtyVirus texture pack first before like sending a message in that chat. Like 350,000 people before them have. Devon fragment, oh boy. I do wish there were more things to craft with Devon fragments, considering how many of them you're just inevitably gonna drop before getting alloy. I think it's only fair that we get more recipes with them. It would just make sense. I have nearly a stack of them now, like overflow, after making the armor. The stream's been slowly growing as the day has progressed. Would you look at that? I can't see the view count on Twitch, but on YouTube we have almost 500 people. Very good, very good. Maybe a consumable? That wouldn't really make a whole lot of sense. Maybe you can have 8 Devon frags be used to quote frag a drill. So you get maybe a little extra fortune or something. That'd be kind of cool. Why people watching on YouTube? People are very habit driven and they use what they like and they use what's available. And not everybody uses Twitch, and even if they do, they oftentimes will prefer YouTube. I'm the same way. If someone's multi-streaming, I'm typically going to be in their YouTube chat. Maybe I'm a noob for that, but like that's just me. I like giving people the option. And a big one is notifications. Not everybody's gonna have Twitch notifications on, but they will see me on their YouTube page, so that's a thing. Twitch ads are booty. That's also why we have a Kick stream. That's the ad-free version of the Twitch stream, essentially. But hey, if you do have a Twitch Prime, you can also get rid of ads that way, and it helps me out a little bit, huh? A little bit of Amazon money. When do you think Twitch Prime is gonna die? Like, I feel like that policy cannot last forever. It's just it's wasting too much of Amazon's money, I feel like. Then again, if they got rid of Prime subs, I think the platform would die, to be honest, so maybe they won't. Which will go first, the platform or Prime subs? I just love the fact that such a crazy policy has persisted on, even with it being owned by Amazon. That being Twitch. Use fragments to make the WoW you're really good at getting the same drop accessory. That's probably the way to do it. Just have like a Devon's talisman ring and artifact, and it's just made with fragments. That makes the most sense. Where Bal? Yeah, where's Bal? Bal, where you at? There are 3 people waiting on him. Cue the Jeopardy music. I think we need to unload the chunks. All right, everybody, follow me. We must run away. Come with me. Come with me if you want the battle to spawn. You, I need you to move. Luther, can you talk to this guy in chat? I can't. I don't see his name. I think he random, but perhaps he can read. There we go. Oh. There we go, it worked. Good job, random player. You did it. I'm getting ads on this live stream too. That's what the Kick stream is for. Or YouTube Premium. It does blow my mind still how many people are resistant to YouTube Premium. Like, again, I'm sure I'm biased because I'm a YouTuber, but like, bro, it's like the one subscription that actually makes sense to get. Like, genuinely. Tips for better sleep quality. Buy a sleep mask. Don't let any light enter your eyes in the night. Don't eat too close to bed. I'd say give it 6 hours. Oh, Pico Nimbus. We're gonna have so many bomb-oms by the end of this process. Premium's so expensive, but it's worth it, dude. It's not expensive in the context that you could just get YouTube Music for free, which is like worth $10 a month because that's what Spotify costs. If you're already paying for Spotify, you have no excuse for complaining about the price of YouTube Premium. You have no justification other than just being like aligned to one platform. Spotify costs less than $2 a month for me. How? Where are you getting that price? I pay someone internationally for Spotify Premium. You know, the more prevalent that becomes, the more likely it is that regional pricing is going to die, and all those people that want and need access to these Western services in countries that just their currency isn't like valued high enough, like that's going to go away, and that's going to hurt a lot of people. I don't know. I don't approve of the whole... I think G2A does this too with like game keys. As cool as it is as a Westerner to get a discount like that, you're taking advantage of people that are less fortunate than you. Well, you're taking advantage of a company that's trying to get sales in another country, and by circumventing the system like that, you're kind of breaking the whole thing and making it more likely they'll just crack down on it and no one gets it. So I don't know. I don't know if I support that. What do you do when you want... Oh. I don't have those kind of thoughts of like, you know... I don't have those kind of thoughts. I don't know what else to say on that topic. I'm a very stubborn individual. I will fight until the last second of life. But if I were to give advice to someone that does get those kind of thoughts, like it always gets better. It might seem pretty permanent the way you feel emotionally in a given moment, but it can and will change. Like there will come a time, it could be days, months, weeks, maybe even a year or two later, when everything is just better. And like your mood is the lens that you see the world through, right? The same stimulus could be seen in two completely different moods and be perceived as either a really good or a really bad thing a lot of the times, you know? So like, quote, taking the easy way out is just not ever a good thing in any context, I don't think. I don't believe that there's ever a time when there's zero hope. I think there's always some reason to keep going. You know? Even if you don't see it in that moment. So I'd say sleep. If there was anything to do when you're... just take a nap. You know, it's gonna help maybe with the mood in the moment if it's really bad. But, I mean, I don't have too many practical bits of advice. I mean, I was depressed for a while, I guess. So I have some authority on it. But I never had those kind of thoughts. And what got me out of a depression was a combination of things, right? Like, I put myself in a housing situation where I live with friends, and I get to hang out with them daily, and we'll go out like multiple times a week to do events and stuff. I get good sleep. My diet's pretty good. I exercise. And I've been pretty open about this. Like sometime last year, about a year ago at this point, I did a experimental therapy with a certain psychedelic that starts with the name K, or start with the letter K in its name. And it was a prescribed, like, sanctioned thing by doctors and all of that. And I did 6 sessions over 6 weeks, and my brain chemistry was changed. And not saying I recommend it officially, but there's always options out there to try and, you know, take care of that, you know? How dare you exercise as a SkyBlock player? But no, not in the party setting, though. It was literally like a prescription, right? I had to put on an eye mask, take the thing, and then really reminisce and think for like an hour. It's like a form of meditation, kind of, not really, a little bit. Dude, what? Yeah. You'd be surprised. It's getting more and more support. You know, I've been watching videos about it, how it like changes some people's lives, and hey, maybe someday it'll just be a thing that's like just as common as SSRIs. Who knows? I wasn't expecting that. I mean, yeah, ThirtyVirus, the Minecraft YouTuber, doing that, but hey, it seems to have had a positive influence, you know. But I've had zero urge to do it again after the fact. Like, I haven't. Nor will I really, I don't think. Bro is crying? No, it might sound like that, but it's the allergies, man. The works are all gunked up. It sounds like, ugh. I might need some allergy meds, honestly. It's kind of bad. Food and exercise can legit change your life. 1 week of good sleep and solid diet is like night and day difference with mood. It is crazy. Why take pills when you could try to change for the better? I did not take pills. For the record. And I did change my life for the better. But a lot of it was my own work. You know, that last thing, like the therapy, was, it definitely had an impact, but it wasn't the only thing. It wasn't just a, let me take this and then fix all my problems. Like, no. Book. Getting a lot of lapidary books in excess. Maybe I can put lapidary 5 on my, what's it called? Gemstone drill? I don't remember. Topaz drill? No. Jasper drill? That's what it was. Jasper drill. I mean, if it worked for you, then good job. Yeah, I'm not like suggesting anyone like just do it today or whatever, but like it's an option that people probably should consider if they're going through depression or anything like that. Lawage, thank you for joining. I definitely said that wrong. I'm sorry. Puts a Thanofish in chat, says worth it. Very good, very good. Are you using Molpet? Yeah. Is Jasper better than 655 for gemstones because of pristine, or is 655 better because speed? I haven't tried it, to be honest, so I don't know. I would assume that Jasper is probably slightly better for gemstones, but no one uses it, so my eyes are watering, dude. These freaking allergies. I don't even know what it is. The climate doesn't seem very different. The trees, there's barely any trees around me. It's like, the hell am I having a reaction to? Devondrill gives +2 pristine, but no topaz slot, so it's effectively the same pristine. Oh, so it's just worse. Very good. Because I doubt its stats are as good as a 655. I apologize for the heartbeat noise. I can't turn that off until I just heal. There we go. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna get some allergy meds. This is getting ridiculous. I'll be back in a minute. Ugh. some freaking Zyrtec on stream. Allergy. Indoor plus outdoor allergies. 40 liquid gels. 10 milligrams each. How many am I supposed to take? Do not use if you've ever had an allergic reaction to this product. Imagine being allergic to anti-allergy medication. That's just an L. I'm gonna take one. Oh my god. It looks like a fish oil. Okay. Ugh. That was... Hopefully that should do something. How much is Zyrtec? I have no idea. I just have it. Oh. I did it again. Metal detector. What's up, Hammer? Thank you for another 2. I'm allergic to Zyrtec. That is unfortunate. Have you ever metal detected IRL? I've always wanted to go to a beach with a metal detector and just see what treasures I could find, but then I found out how expensive metal detectors are, and no. Not even that, too. Now that I'm like an adult with money, I still won't buy it, because where the hell am I gonna put it when I'm not using it, you know? Like, it's just gonna have to sit on a shelf in my garage for like years at a time between uses. Like, what's the point? You know what would be a great idea? Imagine being a guy that rented out metal detectors for like 10 bucks for like per hour, and you're just like stationed at the beach. That could be a good way to make money. It's not an allergy, by the way. That's why I put it in brackets. It's just an illness that has no confirmed cure. What, an allergy to Zyrtec? The beach would run out of metal fast? Yeah, that's when you move to a different beach. I like doing it in fields, but we don't find much, just coins. I mean, it's still kind of cool. Pretty cool when you find an old coin. I think I found at one point like a button that came from like some coat from like a jacket from World War II. I think I still have it somewhere. I found it on the freaking street. Like, where I used to live in New York. We parked, and in the parking lot I just found it on the ground. Sorry, there's like a sneeze that was like trying to force its way, but nope, didn't happen. Stop crying, bro. The allergies are so bad. I am sniffling like freaking crazy. Anyways, I'm gonna leave. See you at 30. Have a good one. See you later. Chunks not loading. Oh no. What's happening? Why? Why are we doing that? Why are we in the void? Will it be Diana or Finnegan next? I hope it's Finnegan, because then I can buy a brown bandana for my mosquito pet. I forgot to do that. Whoops. I had 2 opportunities so far to do it, but I forgot. Will we get an update this week? They're probably going to push Ironman L's. Chunks load, please. Don't be like this. Looter, what are you sending me? Freaking allergies, man. Dying. I actually feel sick, dude. This is... I need to blow my nose again. I have my tissues out there ready. Ugh. TLDR, imagine 1 to 100 people have symptoms that include pain in every body part, migraine, severe brain fog, heat and cold sensitivity, and other symptoms, usually in clusters of 5 to 10 random ones. Every time they quote... Oh. That sounds awful and weirdly specific. I feel bad. It's 1 in 100 adults? There's no way 1% of people have that. I feel like we would know about it. 1%'s a lot of people. Bro doesn't even check. What? You sent the screenshot, Looter. Why do you have motion? You have armor shred arrows. Oh, yeah. You changed the code. I didn't even read it. I have to look at it at the outside of this temple next run. Ooh. I feel like the allergies are so bad that my neck is getting stiff. Like, ugh. My TPS is very low at the moment. Lobby, please don't die on me. Oh god. Lobby, please. Why is the TPS so low? Oh, it seems to be better now. Good. What perks are Jerry emulating now? Diana. Mythological festival. I am looking forward to the 3 mining fiestas that are 2 more that are on the way. I already did 1. Oh, I got a Jerry box somehow. I actually killed a Jerry? I did not mean to. Aren't there 3 more? No, there's 2 more. There were 3 total. The first one was last night. Thanks. Oh. I apologize. Mark Waffle, is that 500 baits? I'll take you, man. Here, take this coin for your troubles. Thank you. Hopefully I can drop an alloy so this is all worth it. I keep seeing Devon fragments and then getting excited and then being disappointed right away. Very sad. Do I have a Jasper crystal again? No. Now let's see what Looter wrote in Cobblestone. It used to say code ThirtyVirus. Now it says code Looter. Very good. How often do you get people buying gems for you? It's happened maybe 3 times, but it was always like a small amount. I think someone bought me MVP Plus once, but that was like 4 or 5 years ago. But of course it didn't show because I was YouTube rank, which is kind of funny. I do end up using gems, but I don't encourage people to buy me gems because it just seems a little sketchy having multiple IP addresses buying for the same account. It kind of flags like pay to win, or not pay to win. It flags IRL trading, and if you charge back, it's not going to get me in trouble because I have direct communication with staff, and like this has happened before where people have charged backed purchases to a YouTuber account just to like get them banned. So that's not gonna happen, but it is just gonna cause a headache for the staff, and I'd rather not have that. How far is meter? Probably like 20%. 17.8%, not even close. Rip, dude. What would be the perfected version of SkyBlock for you? A version where you can complete the entirety of SkyBlock in like 1,000 hours. So just reduce the time of every single grind to the point where it's 1/10 as long to do everything. That would be a perfect video game. That'd be like the definitive best version of Minecraft, I feel. Would just be SkyBlock, but it takes 10 times less time. And 1,000 hours is still more than enough for any video game. Some of the best games ever made only have like 50 to 300 hours. Like, I don't know. I think that'd be kind of cool. They're never gonna do it. And delete dungeons. You know what? If dungeons took 1/10 the amount of time as it currently does, I would not mind it. I'm like actually freaking choking on my own snot. This is disgusting. I love allergies. I love it. So much fun. It's an MMO, it's meant to be. Listen, 1,000 hours is more than enough for any video game. You do not need more than 1,000 hours of progression in a video game. Oh, I did the thing again. I didn't redeem my run, stupid. I should be excited to do that, because Alloy could appear. As if it would. There's another thing written on the floor. I can't see it. 30's a fish brain. That's correct. I'm not even gonna argue that. I am. Don't let the guy that complains for a living change the game. I love... Bro, if you were to take the amount of content I've produced, the thousands of hours of stream, hundreds of hours of video, I bet me complaining is less than 5%. 95% of the time, I'm talking about progression or something unrelated to SkyBlock. Or just chilling. Duralia's biggest complainer? I mean, I don't know. I'd say he probably complains more than I do, but I'm not saying that's a bad thing. The game has a lot that it needs to have changed. When is it complaining and when is it like a serious conversation about how to fix a game that is actively losing players? You know what I mean? At that point, is it complaining? I don't know. Aren't you excited for Hoppity Pity? Yes. Also, apparently, we are getting some retroactive meter, which is uncharacteristically nice of the admins to do. So I'm getting a free Divine and Mythic as soon as the update drops, which means that I would only need, I think, 2 more Divines. But if there's a Pity system, that shouldn't be so bad, considering that's the literal only thing left for Hoppity for me. I either have 2 or 3 Divines. I don't remember. Let me check. I only need 2 more, so I'd only need literally 1 more after the update. That's kind of sick, actually. Why are my waypoints not working? Why are we like this? Why are we doing this? This is cringe. Can we... Kind of killed Bal, bruh. If we're this close to finishing game, when Reaper Pepper stream? I don't know. I don't know. I need to be in the right mindset. I need to not be anxious. No, that's really about it. I have to have my heart rate under control before we do that. Ayup5, thank you for the Prime sub. Oh, I missed your other bits, Mark Waffle. Thank you for the 1,000 total. The boat. Thank you for the $5 super chat. I bless you with skyblock luck I never had. I guide others to a treasure I cannot possess. Oh yeah, waypoints died. Love that. I just had a brief moment where I didn't feel the pressure from allergies. I think the Zyrtec might be kicking in. Finally. The meter's at like 17, 18%. 18% exactly. Movie recommendations? I don't know. Depends what you're in the mood to watch. Okay, if there's anything from this list you haven't seen, you need to see it. Terminator 1 and 2, Back to the Future 1 and 2. 3 is good too, but less people like it. Groundhog Day. The Incredibles. Toy Story 1 and 2. I mean, who hasn't seen that? I don't know. Lord of the Rings? Oh, yeah. Honestly, that might be up on my list. I don't know about best, but one of. Lord of the Rings, like those 3 movies, those are so good. I enjoyed it. Me and the roommates, over 3 days, we watched each movie and just like made nachos and like it was a chill time. I enjoyed it. Interstellar. Yeah. Harry Potter? Yes. True. They don't need to remaster that, by the way. I kind of hate the fact that they're redoing Harry Potter. Like, why? What is the point? Like, special effects were not even bad back then. Like, the movies are perfect. There's no point, other than money, to rehash it. Like, do a different story in the same universe. Why do you gotta be so boring and retread over stuff we've already peaked with? Like, it's annoying. And they're just retconning certain things, and they're changing certain characters, and they're doing it in ways that are so not canon that it's just annoying as hell, and I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. New profile once version 1.0 releases? No, not anymore. Have you thought about converting profile to normal? No. Never gonna happen. Why not change the Forge until BLC get fixed? Let me rephrase that question. Why spend hours trying to find download links that are safe and configuring a bunch of mods that are going to update within like a week to a month and then break features inevitably and have me have to maintain a mod list and a mod folder and it's not just stored in one place in one profile where I could just kind of use it for months and not think about it? Like, yeah, let me just do that. No. No. There's a reason I use BLC. And it's not because they give me money. They haven't for a while since the Lunar acquisition. I don't think they've paid me at all. It's just easier. And I'll put up with a couple little bugs. You say this like you don't have issues with BLC all the time. Yeah, but at least it's handled for me. I don't have to touch it. I hate having to configure mods. It is so annoying. I'm also not risking getting ratted. Do you know how much people want the ThirtyVirus account and profile? I bet people would pay 10 grand plus to hack into my account. I bet it could happen. So I'm just not risking it. Well, actually, that wouldn't make any sense, because even if I lost access to my account, Hypixel's not going to let those items and profiles stay. They're not just going to let a hacker run loose with my profile, but still. If they did, it would be worth a lot of money. Modrinth has nice mod packs that are easily configured. I don't trust them. Sorry. Oh. Another Jade rolled. I didn't even freaking mention it because why should I at this point? Your account would most certainly be more than... How much would it be worth then if not 10K? I feel like just in its progression alone, the problem with it is how the hell do you value it because it's an Ironman? I feel like that would make it be worth so much more. The fact that everything has like 10,000 hours of organic grind, like that's ridiculous. Or almost 10,000, more like 9,000, but still. But I guess since you can transfer accounts, that doesn't matter. It being Ironman. What do you think about the M7 world records just being cheaters? I think that's lazy on the staff's part. Leaderboards are the easiest way to root out cheaters. Like, if I owned a server and there was a cheating problem, the first place I would look is leaderboards for anything, whether it be collections, dungeon times, freaking races, anything. If there's anything that's tracked and there's like a top player on the network or like a top 100 players on the network, I'm checking all of them consistently, especially new arrivals that rise rapidly. Like, it is the first place I would check for cheaters. Oh, I did the thing again. I did it again. I'm too hasty. Another book? Whoa. With the attribute change and your max... Okay. And your max farming, does melons still make the most money? Of all crops? I don't know. I don't think it'd be melon. Your best bet would be pest farming for money, which I would assume is either sugarcane because mosquito pet or mushroom with slug pet. My guess... I don't know what a single plot pest farm that's cane would look like. But I'm assuming, again, because of mosquito pet's perks, that's probably the highest money per hour. Probably. So Masoki, thank you for the 100 the bits. Next one's Alloy, I'm calling it. We will see. We will see. After this run, I have to use the bathroom, but I'm gonna try and be quick with it. Pest farming requires a really expensive setup, though. So does every money-making method, except for attributes, I guess, at the moment. What's the attribute that makes the most money to grind right now? Is it Ghost? Or is it... Well, okay, we talked about this on stream. Isn't Invisibug still, like, super good for, like, how little stuff you need to actually do the grind? You just need a waypoints mod and, like, the ability to teleport, really. And a lasso, obviously. I do hide on leaf and coral lots and make 45 mil an hour. See? That is crazy. Yeah, mining or farming for money is just not the play right now. Which is dumb. That's the whole point of both skills, but whatever. Last one is Topaz. Bal's dying. You know, good time to use the bathroom. I'll be back.
That's a bell. Hello.
That was a bell. Nimbus. I don't need no Nimbus. I don't. I have so many of them. Oh god. I have so many Nimbus. Oh, this is so gross. Oh, my inventory is a freaking mess. Ugh. Alright. Nimbi. You can salvage them for essence, but like, I'm already maxed out with diamond essence, so... People keep asking for meter. It goes so slow. It's at 18.4%. Last time someone asked me, it was 18%. It went up 0.4 since then. Add it to your widgets. Add what to my widgets? What's it? RNG meter? I can't be bothered. I think you should be able to combine the Nimbuses together until you hit a point where it doesn't break. Maybe take 9 of them to make, instead of a Nimbus, it would be like a Nimbus, and then combine 9 Nimbuses to just unbreakable unbreakable pickaxe. Yes, that would be what it's called. No, the Unbreakable. Ooh, that'd be a kind of cool name, actually. The Unbreakable. It would just be an infinite duration pickaxe. It would just be called the Nimbus. Oh, we do be lagging. Infinite Nimbus. The Dungeon Breaker Superior Pickle Nimbus. Cannot speak. It is. They changed it to a diamond pick, which I support. That means there are no nerfs to stonking after upgrading versions, which is nice. Dungeon Breaker's gonna go crazy. I don't even know how often I'm gonna use it, considering I've maxed out the catacombs. Well, maxed. I did enough. Stonking's gonna disappear. Look, I know stonking's gonna disappear, but effectively it's not. I know the bug is being removed, but because it's, instead of a stone pickaxe, it's a diamond pickaxe, you can insta-mine bars. And that still counts. I don't believe the old Dungeon Breaker could do that. I did the thing again! I'm so dumb! Ooh, a Jasper Crystal. Hello. That's good to have. Call Fred. Now, just to stop confusing myself, I am going to add another waypoint. 27. There you go. So I'm forced to... Well, it's gonna not have me repeat the cycle right away. I'll have an extra waypoint bringing me to the middle, and that should hopefully clue me in. Oh yeah, you have a crystal to redeem, or a run to redeem. How'd they fix stalking? By updating versions. It's not Watchdog. They're just updating the game's version, and ghost blocks don't exist in 1.9 plus. How many runs per meter? Like 8,000? Now it's 1,000. But because of various perks that I have, it isn't quite that much. It's probably more like 720, or not 720 runs. 900 runs, maybe? Something like that. Maybe less. Because of previous RNG meter. Oh, that's the other thing, RNG meter. It'll probably be anywhere from 500 to 700 runs on average. Read my message. Do you see how toxic reading that chat is, Looter? Please. Oh, on Twitch. I legit do not see it. Oh, I do. My point was that you said, oh, I'm glad it's a diamond pick, so everything stays the same. If Dungeon Breaker was a wooden pickaxe, it wouldn't matter because you're still instant breaking any block. That's not what I was told. I was told old Dungeon Breaker could not break iron bars. So, I don't know, man. Yell at Dorelli, it's not me. Old Dungeon Breaker could insta-break iron bars, but it was ping dependent. Ah, that's the difference. So both me and Luta were wrong. And half right. I wasn't wrong, you were. Well, you were implying that there was no difference, but there is a difference. Between old Pico Nimbus and new Pico Nimbus. Or not Pico Nimbus, Stonk. Slash Dungeon. Nope, not Stonk, Dungeon Breaker. Eh. I love parkour at normal speeds. It's so not frustrating at all with these 3-block jumps. Transfer party to Looter. Why? Is he not in the lobby? Or, that wouldn't make sense. So he can add me. Oh. What are we doing? Don't worry about it. Lobby's lagging. It's actually lagging really bad. Did me warping one person and cause that lag spike? Because that's insane. Let's put our guesses in now, chat. How long until we actually drop it? How many total runs? If I had to guess at this point, we're at probably about 350 to 400 in total, but a lot of those were pre-meter. Well, most of them were pre-meter. And most of those still are even before they gave progress on the meter because they weren't tracking nucleus run counts back then, which is insane, by the way. SkyBlock legitimately hates its current player base. Whenever they make updates, it's like, oh, too bad, so sad, you put in 300 hours of work, we're just gonna invalidate it, sorry. We can't be bothered. Drives me insane. Hold on, there is someone at the door. Let me look into who that is. I might need to answer that. You know what? I will be back, chat. Okay. Actually, hold on. Crap, man. I don't know. Are they a solicitor or are they supposed to be here? Because there is someone that's supposed to be here, but they said they're going to be here way later than just now. And of course the camera's not connecting anymore. Love that. I should probably answer the door. I'll be back. I am back. And they were here for home repairs. So, they were supposed to be here. So it's a good thing I answered the door. But they don't need me actively there to do what they're doing, so. Did you buy any cookies? That is not who was at the door. I'm like out of breath. You've done 301 runs? That's as many as the game can track. I've done like 200 before that, so it's more like 500 actually. Which is depressing. That's what I'm talking about, man. The SkyBlock admins, you know, they had a great idea with Spider Slayer and just delaying RNG meter redemption instead of just completely invalidating past progress. That's what they should have done with nucleus runs. Well, they can't because they weren't tracking it back then, but the second time when they were tracking nucleus runs, they only gave us back 25% of our runs for meter. That is such BS. So much BS. The way it should have worked was that when meter was introduced, you just wouldn't be able to use it on alloy for like the first month or two. And then boom, no insane increase in freaking... Well, and you know what? And have it be like only some players can't use meter. Maybe the ones that have like crazy overflow. And just give them like a delay of like 3 months. Just don't invalidate their past progress. That's so dumb? What do you mean that's so dumb? What makes that dumb? The reason... So you're saying... Hold on. So you're saying delaying the use of RNG meter for people with too much meter is a worse solution than taking 3/4 of the gameplay they already did and just saying, oh, it never happened. I don't know. If that's your genuine belief, I don't know what to tell you. That is, like, straight up stupid. We should not be wasting players' time. We should be giving them back what they've rightfully earned with the time they've spent playing your game. Like, what? How is this up for debate? This should not be up for debate at all. Where am I? I have not gotten a quick claw now. Nucleus runs by far is the least good RNG I've ever had in this game. On this profile. Ugh. Don't tell me they just killed Bal. They didn't. Good. I'm getting so many books. Gotta love Florida fall season. Is that normal for allergies to flare up this time of year? Because, oh my god, it is like unbearable, even with Zyrtec. Like, ugh. Do you have enough runs to fill meter? No, but I should have 50% meter right now, is my point. Instead of 20% or whatever it is, 18.7 or something, 18.8%. It should be at 50% right now, the meter. But it's not, because the admins hate their players. I'm not putting meter in widgets. It's not gonna happen. You'll have to kill me first. That was a joke. Don't. Alright. Literally just griefs me and I fall in the lava. Oh yeah, they added Scarf Shard that makes it so you get 20% faster Kata XP, apparently. Or Class XP. Yeah, that would have been nice to be refunded some of that, you know? You know what's insane? It would be so easy for them to go, oh, this person got most of their progress before the change, and now they have the shard. Let's just give them the Class XP they have plus 20%. I just, like, multiply it by 1.2, and that's their Class XP now. It'd be so easy to do that, but they're not going to do it. They never do it. It'd be too easy. It would make too much sense. It'd be too nice. Too kind. I know what I'm saying is harsh, but, like, what else am I supposed to say? You want to prove me wrong, admins? Do you care about your players? Then refund them their spent time. Straight up. This is not up for debate. You do hate your players. And you might say that you don't, but if the longer this goes on, where you keep adding crap to the game that just forces people to do the same thing they've already done hundreds of times for hundreds of hours, like, no, that is neglect at best. That is like malicious behavior, forcing people to go back in and do the thing they already completed again. And I bet you it's a large reason that a lot of people have quit this game. I'd say at least 15% of people that quit have quit for that reason. Didn't get the Queen's Crystal? You missed it? Oh my god. How do I even manage that? So we have to do this again. Why am I not getting crystal? Did I not click on the king the right way? Like, what's going on? Why are you doing this to me, game? Oh, now it has it. Okay. Sure. Wow. Not a single interesting drop. Nothing but just gems. That is sad. Yeah, inevitably when I make an online multiplayer game that has a player base and power creep and most likely some kind of, like, refund for past time, I'm gonna be generous, okay? if you're a player that's privileged enough to have done a grind before it was optimized, then I think you deserve your time back. But we can't do that, so the next best thing, refund you for your past time spent. Give you goodies, give you things that make you feel less bad about playing on the server before it's finished. Like, this should be obvious. We should be incentivizing people to play on the server, not the other way around. Like, what does that tell a player when they've spent like 100 hours doing something, and then you update the game and their 100 hours turns into what you could do in 10? That's just 90 hours gone. What message is that sending across to the player? Oh, my time was wasted playing this game. That's dumb. I am frustrated and I leave. That is what they think, and that is what's been happening. The attribute refund was abysmal. Don't even try and tell me that that was fair. It was not. Not even close. The attribute shards that I was refunded, I could gather in maybe 50 hours. Not even. Could be sooner than that. And yet I spent nearly 500 hours on getting those attributes. Like, it's a 10x reduction. They could have just given you no and Anke feathers. They might as well have given me no feathers. They gave me 2. 2! Like, it was literally worth so little that they might as well have not. Like, genuinely. It was like, they gave me 2 feathers. Construction. Ah. Oh. Why do they hate their players, though? It's not hard to just refund players more. I don't know, man. I don't know. Wouldn't take long. There's probably a way to standardize it, honestly. They made a pity system. Why don't they make a refund system? Have just a whole system set up in place so that you only have to code it once, and it already tracks the time and date that you got every item anyways, and like nearly everything in API is timestamped. It should not be that hard to calculate hours lost. It really should not be that hard. And they only have to do it once. And once the system's in place, in theory, any change going forward could have some kind of refund for wasted time. That would be great. Just auto push it with every update. Like, for example, trophy fishing, right? Refund the player with just a stupid amount of magma fish. Like a stupid amount of magma fish. Like way too much. Make it so they can 10-star every little fishing thing they ever wanted. That might break the economy. Screw the economy, bro. At the end of the day, if players feel like their time is wasted, they're gonna leave. Which problem's worse? People leaving the game or the numbers being screwy? They're already screwy. The economy's been wrecked. We've been going through deflation, if anything. Well, this would cause more deflation if you were to flood the economy with more items. But I don't care. Oh my god. What is that timing? Sad. I hate that excuse. Ooh, the economy. But what will we do if our recoms go from 14 mil to 16 mil? Oh no. That's totally worth losing 25% of our player base in 6 months. Oh, man. We've actually gone through quite a few. We've done like 30 runs in like 2 hours and 9 minutes. That's not horrible. That is still like 4 minutes a run though. Which is not great. It's about double what it was before we had jungle skip. Or when we had jungle skip. I love how Loader doesn't give me 2 seconds to explain myself because stream delay. He's telling me the exact same thing I just said. Or is that someone else? Nick Hyder might be obscuring who's saying what. Slow and steady wins the race. Hey, I mean, there is something to that. As long as I keep getting runs done. They finally removed jungle skip? Yeah. It is gone.
In the next 5 years Terry's going to be a guy looking back on the ruins of pre-release SkyBlock and feeling completely vindicated that he waited for the full thing to release and used 5,000 hours to do a career he's passionate about instead of Minecraft.
True. True. Thank you for the 5, Knotted Alpaca. Like, genuinely, like, with the way that SkyBlock's being managed, it is in your best interest to wait until the game is finished to play. Straight up. Granted, in my case specifically, I've used my time well. But that's because I'm ThirtyVirus, the SkyBlock guy. If I was not the SkyBlock guy, and was just a guy that played SkyBlock, and did all of this without making it into videos, that would be a massive L with my playtime. Pick on name base. What do you think about the Crystal Hollow scroll change? What do you mean? Why not set up a hotkey? Because I forget that hotkeys exist, and then I'll use it at the wrong time. And I'll forget to use it. I'm a creature of habit. Once I start doing something a certain way, it's very difficult to change it. Looter's just getting random ping noises. It's the voices. Oh, the crystal nucleus travel scroll. Yeah, that was a good change, making it not require a rank, because straight up, that was pay to win. Like, there is no debate. That was pay to win. Same goes for Warp's Mold, but... Not again. Not again. Stop it! Did I get the... I got the crystal! Oh my god. I cannot see! What is happening? Why? I've tried F3A, it doesn't work. You guys have stopped. You guys have got to stop killing Val right before I enter the chamber. This is getting ridiculous. It's like the third run in a row where I have to sit and wait. The battle fight being a part of nucleus runs is just not well designed, in my opinion. Oh, is that interests in chat? Yo! Oh, that was you asking that question. Sorry, I didn't... Wait, does it show a different... What the hell? My combined chat isn't showing interests. Yes, it is. I'm just dumb. My bad. Hello. It shows your chat messages, but your name was a color that was hard for me to read because it blended in with the background. Good job, chat widget, with your random Twitch colors for YouTube chat. I have to sit here and wait for Bal. I think it was perfectly fine when you could just grab the crystal while Bal was dead. Yeah. Yeah. I love waiting. Waiting is so much fun. I love watching paint dry. Just sitting here waiting. There it is. Lag. Why is the server lagging so bad? Why server lagging? We need some people to leave the lobby. What's the day of the lobby? So we know when all the nons are gonna get kicked out. You can literally use command. I already forgot it. I forgot the command art again. It's day 15. When does it close? Oh, lobby day. Not that kind of close. I don't mean literally the entire lobby. I mean, when does it close to new players? 18. I want to stay like 15. So we got like an hour. So in an hour, this lobby will not be laggy. Good to know. Okay.
Idea, Crucible to put excess drops that wouldn't give useful materials or coins, and give a player who hasn't dropped what you put in an RNG boost, and if they drop with your boost active they get a note if it was you and a button to send thank you message.
I'd say Ananke feathers are a good system for that. Just have an NPC that you just give items to, and then they'll reward you with Ananke feathers. Which you can then use on any meter in the game. Oh. These allergies are brutal, bro. Waypoint. Just an NPC price for everything would be nice. I don't know why they're dragging their feet on that, bro. I've been recommending it to them for freaking years. And it would not change the economy at all if it was like half a Bazaar price. Even if it was 3/4 a Bazaar price, nothing would change. Literally nothing. They just want to see us Ironman players suffer. I'm like actually upset about that. I hate 1 coin NPC sell price for Power Stone. Like, it's a rare drop. Give me something. I know. The easy fix for that would just be to give Essence. Oh, by the way, thank you for the 5 Knotted Alpaca. For that suggestion and chat message. A helix fossil, whoa. Why is my inventory full? What is this? Bitcoin name base, out of my face. Oh, excuse me. Do you watch YouTube videos or movies while purse gemstone mining? I don't know what that. I watch YouTube videos or listen to YouTube videos. Sometimes I'll have a movie going. You know the one benefit, though, of SkyBlock taking so long to do? It's put me in a position where, since I'm like one of the few people willing to put up with the playtime hours, it really cements me into the niche. Like, there is no competition. Like, there's gonna be no new competition in the Ironman space, because they'd have to take literally years to catch up to me, unless they're a pre-existing Ironman player that starts a channel. And even then, like, nah. It's the highest barrier to entry of any niche I've ever seen, like SkyBlock Ironman. So at least there's that going for me. I'm rewarded with my efforts by just having a very secure position in the niche, so long as I make content that's not garbage.
Last Dono, but the reason I suggested that's because I think this game could really benefit from a feeling of connectedness and community in the player base that comes from the intrinsic reward of feeling good for doing good for someone else and vice versa.
In that case, I don't think I properly understood what you said then. Put excess drop. Crucible to put excess drops that would give useful materials or coins. And give a player who hasn't dropped what you put in the RNG boost, and then... In my experience, anytime anything like that, like community-driven skyblock things have been introduced, it either gets toxic, like in the case of Dungeons or Kudra, or it becomes useless in the case of the, like, community goals construction thing in the hub. I don't know. I think Skyblock's a game that is best played alone, personally. The whole community thing died years ago. Like, this game hasn't been community driven in freaking years. I'd say the last time that happened was Dante. Ever since then, the game has been very just solo everything. And I'd prefer it to be that way, honestly. I hate having to get dungeon parties together, which is funny because I'm not even the one doing it. It was Looter doing it for me, which, again, huge shout out for that. Because, like, I had it easier than most and I still hated it. Having to get people together for a multiplayer activity is such a hassle, to be honest. I actually have never seen 30 like mad. That's because I don't get mad. It's just not a part of my personality. Like, I'll get frustrated and I'll, like, for the content almost get, like, riled up and, like, angry. But, like, it's not really true anger, like seeing red. I can't even tell you the last time I felt that way. I don't even know if I have ever felt just rage before. It's just not in me. I just don't feel that way ever. I could change that. I don't know, man. I don't know what in my brain is broken, but it makes it so I just am not capable of getting, like, actually genuinely angry. Like, to the point where I would, like, throw things or whatever, right? When I was, like, during my Xbox 360 days, I threw a controller one time. Ever. And that was, like, the only time I could think of that I've done something, quote, aggressive. You're asking chat to start rage baiting? No amount of rage baiting or anything happening online would get me in that state. You never met a guy who doesn't have knowledge about something you know and is stubborn? Oh, it's happened a lot, but I don't get mad. I usually don't expend the energy to try and convince someone of something if they're not open to a discussion. Like, it's not worth my time. Like, some people are willingly ignorant. Like, they go out of their way to not know things. And that's usually, I see that with online arguments, right? Where it's like, people willingly ignore the truth just to either rage bait you or make you think that they're right. It's a manipulation tactic. I don't participate. I only have like good-hearted discussions. Like those old forum arguments would never happen anymore because like looking back at it, like clearly people were like ignoring some very obvious facts just to make me feel and or look bad, and were rage baiting me like crazy, and I just fell for it. Like, no. If someone's being dishonest, I can tell almost right away now. Like intellectual dishonesty, where they're like willfully ignoring facts and just trying to make me mad. Like, it's just not worth it. Not worth engaging.
I said last, Dono, but what you said about never really having really intense anger and stuff might actually be the result of mild depressive symptoms. BC, I have that kinda chill, I don't feel really intense emotions deal, and apparently that's depression.
I mean, you're probably right. I mean, I'm not depressed anymore. The thing is, like, I know I've been through it, right? Like, I'd like to think I came out the other side with depression, right? So maybe that's just a leftover piece of that time of my life. It's like a perk I've unlocked where I just don't get mad. But yeah, that's probably where it started, honestly. Also, that was the last Jasper perfect that I could muster. I have 3 flawless, but not 5. So, GG, I guess. We've made, I believe it's no, it's 7. We've made 7 perfect Jaspers so far in 2 days of nucleus runs. That's kind of crazy. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Depression never really goes away. I can feel emotions. I can, and I have the past couple months. I don't know what to call it. I don't consider myself depressed at the moment. And I haven't been for months. I'd say the depression itself was handled probably a year ago, but the intense anxiety and anguish that came from like withdrawals from like fake THC, like that took over the first half of this year. So like I was too anxious and like horrified that my body was failing in some way when it wasn't for so long that I couldn't even acknowledge that the depression was gone. But now we're chilling. Now that I have the anxiety mostly dealt with, it's good. Oh, what am I doing? I just realized there's some free slots at Fred. What is this lag? Real quick, I want to put this on my Claymore. 2 perfect onyx on that. We have a mithril plate, which I could throw in over here. We have a perfect opal, which I don't need, but I have it because I had all the gems and the crystals, so why not? I think I have like 8 perfect opals now that are just not even on any equipment, just floating in my storage. That's a waste of my time. At least if I ever need opal for any reason ever, I am covered. Same with citrine. Also, wait, 30, you were depressed? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Very depressed. To the point where I was dissociating so bad in my day-to-day life that it felt like life was a video game. And not in the fun way. It felt like I finished the main quest and was just kind of walking around the game world. And, like, sure, there were things to do, but none of it mattered because it was like, well, I already finished the main quest. It was that feeling, but in real life. It was not a fun feeling. I felt like an alien. Couldn't relate to anyone on anything. Nothing was fun. Like, nothing was fun. Oh no, it's happening again. Are you okay now? I remember when I got depressed, it was, yeah. I've been much better. Honestly, like, mental health wise, I'm probably as good as I've ever been. Like, I'm not euphoric or anything, but like, I'm the most okay that I've been in a very long time. Which is refreshing. It's nice, you know? Not having to think about mental health in a negative way. Don't have to ruminate or figure out what's wrong. We just kind of... We're chilling. It's good. It's rare. It's been years. Ooh, gemstone mixture. SkyBlock cures depression. No, SkyBlock is the arena where you are battling with depression. That's what keeps you in.
Bro was playing the Pokemon X and Y post-game Earl, nothing to do, just a stagnant game world lamau. Anyways, yeah, also the emotions can also be an ADHD thing where you're so busy chasing dopamine or distracted that you never have time for emotions to build up.
That is also very true, not an alpaca. By the way, thank you for the $25 in Streamlabs donos, but yes, that is facts. I think it's probably my neurodivergence that makes it hard to feel or express certain emotions at certain times, because yes, I do get overwhelmed. So I just kind of focus. I try to really focus on being productive, and that probably has led to me missing a lot of emotional cues or not feeling the proper way in certain scenarios, like 100%. Don't kill me! Oh, Sebastian, thank you for joining. Hello, hello. I just threw an egg at him. Very good. Do you only have ADHD, or are you neurodiverse in other ways too? I'm not diagnosed, but my current running theory is ASD, what used to be called Asperger's, and let's see, AVPD, avoidant personality disorder. And beyond that, I mean, I think that might be the diagnosis, although generalized anxiety disorder might also be in the mix. I was depressed, but no longer am depressed, so that would have also been... I think at the moment, the most prevalent is probably ASD, ADHD. The anxiety has been maybe a 3 out of 10 the past week, compared to a literal 10 when I was going through my withdrawals. Do you take antidepressants? No. I don't take any medications. Although I did for 6 weeks. You know, that thing I was talking about earlier. The psychedelic therapy. That was a one-time deal, or 6-time deal, I guess you could say. Check my RNG meter? How do I check your RNG meter, Looter? I can't see that without API. Well, yeah, it's not on API. Oh, you sent a thing. 6.7, oh my god. Have you considered OCD or BPD? BPD in guys is extremely rare, is it not? I thought about it for a while, but really looking into it, no. I'd say it's more so avoidant than it is BPD. I don't really I mean, my mood doesn't really swing in that way. Like, I'm definitely not bipolar, although I do have, my grandfather had it, I believe. But that's just not me. Oh, another Jasper crystal. I can't actually use that one. That's sad. Unfortunate. BPD is in borderline personality disorder? I know. I don't have BPD. I definitely don't. It is more common in women, yes, but interesting. I mean, I'm sure it happens, right? Like it is a thing in guys, but not me. I do feel bad for those that have it, but hopefully there's something that could be done. I don't know enough about it to be able to say that in confidence, though. What is with this freaking timing, bro? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like, I've been really thinking about this a while. When I hit my low point in, like, 2018, when my life, as I knew it, completely fell apart, and I had to pick up the pieces, I had a vision in my head. Not literally, but I was like, this idea, where I was like, you know, how great would it be someday to not have to worry about, like, finance, fitness, mental health, have a fun job that I enjoy every day, girlfriend relationship that's really solid and like fun. And I think that mystical state of being that I foresaw might be coming up soon. In terms of physical health, that's the biggest thing, is I need to lose weight again, which is kind of hard. Well, not kind of, it's one of the most difficult things. But let's say I did in the following months and things worked out with the girl I'm talking to right now. I think we could hit that point that 7 years ago I was like, you know, I wish I had all these things. Especially if Hytale were to drop. Oh, if it did. Oh. The chat on screen broke. It's not updating. It's updating. I just saw it update. You put so much trust in Hytale, and what if it's a flop? I'm really not. The thing is that, like, I have contingency plans, backup plans, and if you think about it technically, even if Hytale were not to be, like, the biggest game ever, it just has to be more popular than SkyBlock for it to be worth it for me to go over there. You know what I mean? So, like, I really can't lose. Because let's say it doesn't drop, right? I have plans with coding plugins and making videos about coding plugins. And mod packs. And SkyBlock's not going to disappear overnight. There'll still be content in SkyBlock to do. So, I'm in a good spot, I think. I have options. And more free time. And once the grind is over, I'll have more free time than I know what to do with, and I'm a very productive individual. If I'm given just hours and hours and hours, like, who knows, man? Maybe I'd make my own game finally, like I've been wanting to do for a decade. I've technically wanted to make a game for like 15 years now, but I didn't start trying until 10 years ago. Let's not talk about that 3-month break you took. Well, that's because SkyBlock was still a part of my life back then. Imagine 3 months break, but there is no SkyBlock grind. Even if I wanted to, I have everything done. That's when things get interesting. You literally said you were dedicating 3 months on your game. You have uploads going because I had Ironman to grind. That's as simple as it gets, man. And that was years ago. I got it out of my system for sure. It's not an excuse. Yes, it is. It's a great excuse. Project Immortal. Yup. Would you ever consider going back to college? I'd be on the street before I'm back in college, bro. I hated college. Worst years of my freaking life. I wish I could have that time back. I wasted years on college. Didn't go to parties, didn't socialize, didn't learn crap. Spent tons of money, mine and other people's. The government's money, my parents' money, my money. I went into debt. I got so depressed that I wouldn't even check to see if my freaking smoke alarm was working, so I could have just died in that stupid basement with the heater right next to me. Like, it was not good, bro. The worst my mental health ever was in that basement. That's why it's seen as this mystical, like, awful part of my past that, like, I never want to be back in the basement, like, mentally. Like, it is just symbolic at this point how bad those times were. But, like, genuinely, I'm never doing that again. I don't care how free the degree is. Nope. I value my freedom above all. I consider college prison. It's a mind prison. ECs, thank you for the 5. I shall contribute to that vision financially. I also have ADHD meds, and because of side effects, I have a really good bodybuilder type body. What? What medication does that? They don't prescribe GLP-1s for neurodivergence, do they? Like, damn. Yeah, how can I get some of that? Side effect is a lack of appetite. Is it a GLP-1 agonist? I sound like such a freaking nerd when I say that. Oh my god. No? Well, damn. Well, glad to hear that you're getting a good effect out of it, though. That's crazy. I would pay so much money if I could just have, like, a little knob on my, like, phone or something. Have a little app. I open it, and there's just a dial of, like, like, how hungry do I feel at this moment? And then just set it to the lowest so I just don't feel hunger. That would be great. That would be amazing. That's, like, one of the worst things about my genetics is my body wants to just eat all day, every day. Like, if I gave in to my hunger, I would eat like an entire pizza every single day. I hate how much I love the process of eating and flavors and food, and like food is too good. It is genuinely too good. To the point where it feels like how people describe like drug addiction. Like, it's really bad. I had to do so much R&D to come up with that protein ice cream recipe so I could fill my stomach and get a ton of protein for like no calories. I think the best way that I've found over the years, it depends on the person, but for me, one meal a day is by far the best. Like, just a really intense fast. Like, not even 16 hours. It would be like a 24. So, like, 20 hours no eating, 4 hours eating. And that window would be from, like, 6 p.m. to, like, 10. Maybe even more extreme. It might literally be only like 3 hours of a eating window. Because the thing that's weird about me is that like I can go a long time without eating and feel completely fine. But once I've started, I can't stop. And if I'm having 3 meals a day, I'm filling my stomach to the point where it hurts 3 times a day. So like I'd rather do that once. That way the total calories is lower. So that's, I think I just need to do that again. Like the whole idea of breakfast, lunch, and dinner just needs to go out the window. I just eat, get my calories in, and then like chill and then go to bed. That's an addiction. I mean, yes. Yes. Yeah, safe to say I've got an eating disorder as well. Oh yeah, to add to my list of diagnoses, ARFID is one of them. I don't remember what it stands for, but it has to do with textures of foods. And it contributes to my difficulty staying healthy because most vegetables have an unpleasant texture to me when they're cooked. Especially when mixed into things. So I'm oftentimes left with very unhealthy options at restaurants. Like, I can't just get a burger. I have to get a Baconator. Because if I get a burger, it's going to be nothing but just cheese and ketchup, which is boring as hell. So, like, if I want it to be interesting, it has to be unhealthy. Like, the lettuce and tomato that goes on a regular burger is gross to me. Pickles? Blech. Blech. Try to eat 1 meal before 11 because your body makes more stomach acid. My understanding is that the sooner you eat before bed, the higher your resting heart rate is and the less quality sleep you get. So ideally, you should be done eating like 6 hours before bed. But when you're also juggling a large appetite that's very hard to rein in, I have to kind of like pick my battles, you know? Okay. Will you be streaming tomorrow or Thursday? I think there's a high chance I could do it Thursday. I'm finally starting to get into a groove where like the days that I work out, I kind of just am too tired to stream. So if I do other work on Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, and then on my off days, just like wake up, bike ride, and then stream, I could get into that. I'm not saying every single day that's off gym, but like it's a pattern that I've gotten comfortable with, I guess. So we'll see. Perhaps I think Thursday is likely, but not guaranteed. And I might stream on a Monday, Wednesday, or Friday at some point if something important happens. I don't know. Workout stream when? That would be so boring. Do you have a home gym? I do. Me and my roommates, we've been doing almost a whole month now. At the end of this week, it would be a whole month of weights at the home gym. Do you still do that YouTube counseling perk thing? If it's requested, like, yeah. Like, make a ticket on the Discord. I'll see what I could do. But granted, I'm no expert, right? I don't have a million subs. But there's some pretty low-hanging fruit in terms of advice to give on YouTube that's very helpful. So I could share what I know to whoever requests it if they have... I believe that's a botnet general or leader perk, right? I'm not sure which one. It's one of those two. It's been a long time since someone's redeemed that. I remember I helped Crazy Kid a little bit back in the day. Oh, it is leader. Okay. How much is the home gym approximately? I got those like dumbbells that are adjustable weight. They were kind of expensive. It was like 250 bucks, but like you'd have them on the floor and you like click these things on the sides and then you lift it and then it's like the specific weight you need and it goes up to like 50 pounds of dumbbell, which isn't good for everything, but it's good for most things. Like at some point I'll probably need an actual barbell, but I can get away with not needing one for now. Because I'm doing a lot of like specific to one muscle group exercise, like lateral raises, where you're doing like this motion, or like with both arms like this motion, and it's like you don't need any more than like 30 pounds to do that. Like if you're doing lateral raises 30 pounds, like you're pretty strong. And like with like bicep curl, like if you're curling like 50 pounds per side, like you need to calm down. Especially your non-dominant hand, like that is, it is easy for me to do 4 sets of 12 or 3 sets of 12 with like 30 pounds with the right hand with bicep curl, but the left, it just freaking dies. Can't do it. I think a multi-purpose cable machine would be the best upgrade for that gym. But anyway, I have the dumbbells, I have a bench, and I have a freestanding pull-up bar. And a push-up platform board thing where you can change like the slots that the handles fit in, so you can change the shape of your hands when you're doing push-ups, I guess. How many pull-ups can you do? So far, the best I've done is 3 sets of 6. I'm not great at pull-ups. It's not great. I want to get to 3 sets of 20 at some point. That'd be nice. And even then, they're more like chin-ups than pull-ups. Oh yeah, and including the floor, which I have like a rubber mat for the entire room's floor. If I had to guess, I've probably spent at least $1,000 on that room. There's also a standing desk in there for like a little mini office, which is kind of cool. At some point, I might take that out and then put the cable machine there. That might not be the worst idea. Then it's only a gym. I would say order of getting 1 dumbbells, 2 barbell, 3 multi-purpose cable machine. I would say dumbbells, number 1, the adjusting dumbbells. Number 2 would be a bench. Benches are cheap. The freestanding pull-up bar is good for not just pull-ups, but you could do other things too, like tricep extensions, and you can attach bands to it, so you could technically do some other stuff, but like, I haven't. I'll probably have to get a barbell for bench press. But for now, though, I'm actually fine with 50 pounds per side because, like, I don't know, the adjusting of the location of the dumbbells makes things a lot more difficult. So you get a lot more out of doing bench press with dumbbells, in my opinion. You activate more muscle groups. So my guess is that it would probably lead to a more well-rounded physique long term. How many runs are remaining? However we need. However many we need to drop alloy. Normal gym better than home gym? Well, hey man, if it's raining outside, or if I have to fit a quick workout in because I got like a meeting or something, like, it's good to have. It's very good to have. Of course, ideally, I would be going to a real gym, but it's better than nothing. Should get a barbell for deadlifts and squats, though. Even then, first off, I hate both of those. My legs are strong enough. I don't need to build my legs anymore. Like, they are fine. Like, I need to work almost exclusively on upper body and core. If I get that under control, like, how much you squat, then I don't like squats. If what I did is I did the leg press machine, and I've already brought this example up 100 times, where like I have like I've maxed out machines, like 4 sets of 12, 400 pounds. Like, I hate the balancing and the form crap with squats. It's very annoying. Lucky you. I'd much rather that be my arms than my freaking legs, but whatever. Something didn't work, I don't think. Never mind, I'm good. I thought I skipped a waypoint or something. No, I didn't. As you put on muscle, not training legs can lead to shin splints from all the gain in weight and the lack. I'm gonna be losing weight. My goal is not to be above. I want to be like 165 pounds ideally. So I'm gonna be losing weight. I used to weigh 235, so like, yeah, no. How come you don't have 1 million subs yet? Your vids and streams are so good. Well, first off, I appreciate that. But, it's mostly because SkyBlock as a niche has maxed out. I don't think I can get 1 million subs being the SkyBlock guy at this point. I don't know if that was ever really a possibility. So, I need to branch out of the niche to get 1 million subs. Wait, what? I do 410 pounds on leg press and I'm 145? 4 sets of 12 of them. In other words, do it 48 times. Volume matters, man. 1 rep max doesn't mean much. I do 3 sets of what? 12? Usually with leg press, people do 8. Oil barrels and bomb arms, oh boy. At least above 8. The meter is at 20.6%. This is getting repetitive. Can you like drop it? Yes, SkyBlock. This is getting repetitive. The audience wants content, man. Quarter of the way. Like I said, I think with the RNG meter, it's more likely than not I'm gonna be dropping it at like 500 to 700 runs. So I'd like to think we're about halfway, maybe. If we're lucky, maybe probably more like a third. If I have to meter an alloy, dude, honestly, I feel like that would be SkyBlock's way of getting back at me for all the early drops over the years. This would be the one time that it just is like, nope, your RNG cannot save you now, ThirtyVirus. You must suffer. If you had to go to college for a day to get alloy, would you do it? Well, obviously. Going to college for a day would be chill because I wouldn't... There'd be no expectations. It's like, we're taking a test today? Great, I'll fail it and just have it not matter because I'm only here for a day. Like, what? Absolutely. How tall are you? You seem kind of tall with this camera angle. No. First off, I'm sitting right now. Second off... Okay, what is happening? Can we... Yeah. 9 TPS. Hypixel, please. No, I'm 5'7". I'm actually a little on the shorter side for the Americans out there. If on the global landscape, I am exactly the average height for a male. In the US, the average is 5'9", so a little short. Why is the TPS so bad? Oh, SWTD. Thank you for joining again. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for that. Oh my god. Who's warping people in? Oh, I just had an idea for a YouTube short. Can somebody go searching for me real quick? There was a time, I believe it was... Bro. When I was recording the video of insta-mining either obsidian or gold, I don't remember. What am I trying to say? The lag completely derailed my thought train there. Oh, wait. Right. The short would be called, I've been playing this game for too long. And the clip is me going, oh, why is this lobby so laggy? And it's like, alright, someone obviously found a blue goblin egg and is warping everyone in. And sure enough, that's exactly what was happening. That would be a perfect YouTube short. That would be incredible. That little clip there. That was a humorous moment of expertise from ThirtyVirus. Once you burst the skyblock bubble, that's an interesting way to put it. What will you do with shorts? I would like to code things. For example, I could do I coded your terrible ideas for items or something like that. And then chat would tell me random ideas for like custom Minecraft items. I code it in like 5-10 minutes to maybe a half an hour max. And then show it off and probably have glitches along the way that are funny looking. Send that footage to Fezzy and he makes a short out of it. And ideally, we would do that 3 times a day. And then there's a good chance one of them is going to pop off. And then new career acquired, perhaps? Question mark. Jada wow. Separate channel? No, same one. I hate making new channels, bro. I don't like it at all. I like to have everything in one place. I like having an archive. Like, the cool thing about being ThirtyVirus, imagine every last video game thing you ever did is recorded and either on the internet or on your computer in a file somewhere. And you can look at the past 15 years of your history. You could watch it as it was that time ago. My first video was 15 years ago. And I could still watch it. Like, that's crazy. That was me messing around in Gary's mod and making a firework and then welding a chair to it. And then just flying up with the firework and exploding. Like, that's the first video I ever made. And I remember messing around with wire mod and making little cars and stuff back in the day. And just the fact that I have that and I could see that. I could be 80 years old and look back at SkyBlock and not just reminisce about it. I could literally see it as it was happening at the time. Like, that is so cool. More than half your life on YouTube? Yeah, I've been ThirtyVirus for longer than I haven't been. Let that sink in. Have you ever shared your real name? Yeah, it's listed everywhere, basically. I don't try to hide much of my personal information other than the obvious stuff. You don't get it, did you? Do you? I get the joke, Lodi. You sent the picture of letting a sink into the door. Yes, I did get that one. My humor is just not, I don't know. Your profile playlist saved my sanity. I think I watched every video of yours 3 times from the past 5 years in the background. Oh my god. You might enjoy Survival Island then, honestly. Or Minecraft LP, like the old series. Or Blightfall, or... I have a lot of old series that have a lot of the same energy. Especially Survival Island. That was kind of like my... my peak before SkyBlock. Or, actually, yeah. Yeah, it was Survival Island for sure. Haven't played a single day of SkyBlock, but watched your whole Ironman series. Let's go! What time do you eat lunch? I don't have lunch. I think I'm going back to 1 meal a day. So I'll just call it calories. Oh, it's time for calories. But usually late at night. Well, hopefully not too late, but you know. Intermittent fasting? OMAD. 1 meal a day. I think having an aggressive fast is going to be interesting. There's like no social pressure either to have like breakfast, you know? A side effect of being social is now I am introduced to unhealthy food all the time. Oh, a precious pearl! Yo! Hey, we're at 6 out of 9. We only need 3 more. Oh, very good. Very, very good. I think we might be able to get all 9 at some point. You skip breakfast? I skipped lunch. I skipped breakfast and lunch. I haven't eaten anything today, and that's by design. Breakfast is overrated? No, I like breakfast. I love all food, really. Well, most food. Pickles, then get out of here. But like, I enjoy lots of flavors and breakfast foods. I mean, like if you were to put in front of me like some really crispy hash browns and like, I don't know, a stack of silver dollar pancakes that were just cooked in butter, crispy on the edges, with like more butter put on top and syrup, and then you have some slices of bacon that you could then dip in the syrup to get the sweet and the salty, and then like, you know, maybe those chicken breakfast sausages, put it on a croissant, and then with some cheese. Like it doesn't stop. I love food, dude. It's too good. It's too good. Anything but citrus in his desserts. Yeah. Well, flavor-wise, yeah. But obviously, texture-wise, there's a lot of limitations. SWTD, thank you for 100 bits. I will watch it today after work. Have to go, thank you. And let me know how it holds up in 2025. I am very interested. As a picky eater, finding low-calorie foods is a nightmare. Yes, but there are some cheat codes. If you're trying to find dairy that's low calorie, go with the non-fat, like non-fat Greek yogurt, non-fat whipped cream, non-fat cheese, or low-fat cheese is better, honestly. I would just go with low-fat cheese. If it's a carb, look for modified or resistive wheat starch. There's a brand I like called Royo that make bagels and bread that has like less than half the calories per slice of normal bread, and it has like a fourth of the calories of a normal bagel because it uses that resistive wheat starch. Sugar-free sweets like syrups or candies, but be careful with the candies because usually the calories are still too high. But like Albanese makes a sugar-free gummy bear that's pretty tasty. Smart Sweets are good. It just takes a lot of research and time. Maybe I should put together like a list of all the things I've discovered over the years for weight loss foods. It could help people a lot, probably. Oh yeah, 000 Oiko, whatever it's called, yogurt. Tastes delicious and has like no calories. Oh yeah, popcorn. Orville Redenbacher Smart Pop is the lowest calorie while still tasting like actual food. Have you done anything illegal before? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Unironically, oh yeah. Nothing too bad, but technically, yes. Illegal. It all started with the Pirate Bay. I did not pirate full TV series. I don't care for series all that much. Well, back then especially I didn't. But I pirated movies and some software like Sony Vegas back in the day. I built a fort out of an endangered fern species one time. I have trespassed in some places. Let's see. What are some other illegal things I have done? I've consumed a few substances that are not considered legal, I guess. But it's... that in itself, I don't know if that's illegal. I think it's the distribution of, in a lot of cases. Statute of limitations? Yeah, exactly. I'm not afraid of any consequences, because a lot of these happened so long ago. Oh, thank you for the 40... oh, that's a new one. Oh, no, it's not. INR is what Streamlabs calls it, but it's rupees, I think. Right? Indian rupee? I think so. But thank you for the 40 rupees. Any thought? Or Pratik Raj. I definitely said that wrong. I'm sorry. Any thoughts on Ironman W's? It's an Ironman L. Unless they add NPC sell prices to a bunch of items and fix Maniac Miner, then it's a W. Do you speak anything other than English? No. No, I don't. I am dumb that way. I stole lighters from a store when I was 15. Oh, you know, I've done the classic. I forgot to scan my below the cart at a self-checkout several times, several places. That was a genuine mistake though. But I've probably got a few $100 worth of stolen stuff from like Walmart and Publix because like I just forgot. Let's see, what else have I done? One time when I was like 7, I tried to drive my mom's car without a license. I was too short to reach the pedal and also see above the dash. So maybe it was younger than 7, I don't remember. Why? Because I wanted to go places. I've loitered before, just hung out in places where you're not supposed to. Oh, I parked on the road backwards one time, facing the wrong way, on the wrong side of the road. So I got a ticket for that. I've never driven under the influence, proud to say. Should be bare minimum, honestly, to not do that. Speeding? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I've gone over 100 on the highway before. Yeah, that's a thing that's happened. When I was at summer camp as a child, I stole a push pop once. Right from the stand where they were selling it, the guy turned around and I just snatched it. What about tax evasion? No. I mean, is it technically illegal to pay your taxes late? Because, like, that's happened, and I paid a fee. But I don't know if that's necessarily illegal. What else have I done? I witnessed someone stealing an IHOP poster, and then I took it after it was... I own stolen goods, an IHOP poster. What is with the freaking... Why? Why? F3 and A. See, reloading chunks didn't work. Why are we going through this right now? Why are you yapping? Stop yapping. Good. It's lag. I know. It's annoying. This is dumb. Why? Can we, like, play the game, please? Can I do that? There we go. It's because the server's loading other rendered chunks, trying to unload them and load the new ones, but the server's lagging. Yeah, story of my life right here. I guess I'll just have to kill Bao without the waypoint. How about that? Let me think. Let me think. What other illegal things have I done? Oh, I lived in a house that wasn't listed as my address for a long time. I never told anyone this, but I spent a year living in Jersey, and my legal address was in New York. I'm pretty sure that's not legal. Doesn't really matter, does it? I mean, it's technically not legal. I don't think it matters, but... If anything, I paid New York taxes while living in New Jersey for a year, which means I paid more than I was supposed to, so L on my part, I suppose. You're here just listing your crimes. That's because I haven't done anything that's, like, actually genuinely bad. There is one thing I've done that I probably shouldn't say on stream. It's nothing bad on a practical level, but it's on a technical level. It could be bad. And I think I hinted at it on stream once what I did. So if you can find the clip, that's awesome for you. But I'm not going to say it here on stream now. Here, hold on. There we go. Oh, Prytic, thank you for another 40 rupees. Game over. Chargeback could technically be bad if done fraudulently. I've chargebacked before, but that's because I was given horrible service. I don't know if that's legal or not. Because, like, they broke... For example, it was a server host, right? I paid X amount of dollars for, like, they had some guarantee of, like, some percentage of uptime. And in a month, there were like 5 or 6 days when the servers were not working. And I'm like, look, that is not the advertised uptime and like consistency. I want my money back. So I charge backed. I got into a fight when I was a kid and the police broke it up. Oh, damn. Me and my friend were given badge stickers because the cop knew the other kid was a jerk. Or you said a butthead. How much to donate to say it? I don't think I'm going to put a donation goal on me admitting to a crime. But the last thing I'll say on the topic, the last thing, is that it has something to do with cultivation. There you go. That is all I will say. Had a little watering can and everything. No. 5 million subscriber special. Playing Schedule 1 IRL. But that was years ago anyways. Now chat has an idea. They think they know what happened, but they do not. Anyone got the drops yet? Oh, someone's probably gotten an alloy since stream started, but it was me. I used to break curfew. The whole idea of a curfew is kind of insane to me, I'm not gonna lie. I've never lived so... You know, I've only been somewhere with a curfew once, and that was last VidCon. The Airbnb that our friends were staying at did not allow any noise past, like, I think it was like 9 p.m. or something. So that I found interesting. But I've never actually lived somewhere with a curfew before. And it was because it was in Anaheim, like right next to the convention center. So like it was kind of prone to people being rowdy. I asked ChatGPT what crimes involve cultivation, and the first thing it said was growing weed. That is funny. Oh, did I get the bestiary for Bal? Oh, wait. I didn't just get a bestiary for Bal. I maxed the bestiary for Bal. Oh, hell yeah. That's actually hype. Look at me multitasking. I forgot that was a thing I could do. Ooh. Alright, let's put the book away. Let's reset to waypoints because it broke. There we go. It's because you did the attribute grind? Well, in part, yes. Multitasking unintentionally. We love that. We love free productivity that we didn't know we were doing. Yep. What's the Great Spook? It's a yearly event that is like Halloween for the month of October. I actually need to participate in it again because I need to get whatever item it is that gives you fortune on pumpkins. Chat, when did that item become a thing? The Carolyn item that's for pumpkin from Great Spook. Because I'm fairly certain that it came out after I did Great Spook and I need to do it. But I could be wrong. I might already have it maxed and just not remember. Because it's not listed in any menu. So I don't really know. Expired pumpkin, that's what they're called. When were those introduced? Because if it was introduced with the update, there's a high chance I did it already. I mean, all I really need to do to test is buy like one and give it to Carolyn and see what happens. $2023. In that case, I probably already did it. I feel like I would have already done it. Does anyone remember that video on the channel? Also, why my S key is not working. If that happens again, I'm gonna have to get the keycap remover and my cleaner. What is this? Stop doing that! Why? 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 Stop it. Hypixel. What is this? Why? Oh, you're right. I could just look at the breakdown of my collecting stats. Oh, we do have the expired pumpkins. I can take that off of my to-do list now. Let's freaking go. Let's go. Expired pumpkins already done. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Can I please play the game, chat? Can I play the game? Hypixel? My TPS is almost 20. That means I should be good, but I'm not. What are we doing? I should probably go to bed now, 30. I have work from 11 a.m. till 4 p.m. and then another thing from 4:50 to 8:30. Damn, sounds like a busy day. Have fun. Good luck. Have good sleep. A Moek, thank you for the Prime sub. Yo. $30 Breaking Bad win. Not that kind of cultivation. Another run down. So many books. A Fortune 4 and a Lapidary in the same run. Interesting. Let's see where the meter's at. 21.2%. That is so depressing. At this pace, it might literally take like a whole week of nucleus runs to drop this stupid item. Oh, the lobby's been closed to new people? Oh, good. Oh, good. Less lag. We love to see it. You got this, 30? Yeah, well, we'll see. I've been streaming for 4 hours? I gotta restart the recording. How many runs have you done? Today I started with 64 keys and I have 17 of them. And it took 4 hours. Well, it took about 30 minutes to set up. So 3 hours and like 50 minutes or 40 minutes. So there you go. That's your numbers. You can do math with that, I think. How many runs? 64 minus 17. So 54, 47? 47 runs? Are you happy they want to add another item as a drop from Vanguards? I'm not happy, but at the same time, it's like one of the few grinds I haven't done yet, so it's whatever. I guess another thing I can get. Good thing I put it off, I guess. Are you gonna finish the stack or get more? I have more. That's only how much is in my inventory. I have plenty more. I have hundreds of runs worth of stuff. What a throwback. I haven't heard of Hypixel SkyBlock since COVID. This game is completely different now. It is so incredibly different. My allergies are definitely feeling a bit better since taking that Zofran earlier. Oh my god. Ugh. Can they stop getting garbage, please? That would be nice. How about we get something good for once, huh? The last good thing I got was a precious pearl, and that's like the only thing I've gotten all day. In 4 hours. That's not the right item. Peppers and onions and food are my kryptonite. Yup. Yup. I'm not the only one. It was pretty liberating for me to find out that I wasn't alone with that. Like, for the longest time, I was told that I'm just childlike. I'm too immature, that I can't just eat vegetables, because, like, that's the stereotype, right? Is that you have the diet of a child. But, like, it's an actual thing. I have a physical reaction when I meet textures in food that I hate. Like, this is an actual documented thing, and it's not just me being, like, immature. So it's kind of nice. I have to... Okay. That's the second time I'm fixing it. My S key is not pressing. Time to do some keyboard maintenance. I apologize for the noise in advance. It's gonna be pretty rough. Alright, hold on. Yeah. There's the culprit right there. And then I have this. Then I stick it back on. Ah ha ha! Ha ha ha! Fixed it. I'm sure that's gonna look insane in the waveforms of the audio when Fezzi's editing this. How loud was that? How much of that did the software get rid of? Not loud? Oh. Interesting. No louder than your voice? Huh. I guess my Go XLR is still working. Normalizing my audio levels. Oh yeah, a little update on my TikTok situation. For those that don't know, I made a TikTok, but about 5 years ago, someone sniped my name and put my branding on an account called ThirtyVirus on TikTok, and it's not me. And I've been fighting for the past month and a half, 2 months, to get my name back, to get this account banned or deleted or have its name changed or whatever. I find myself in a Discord server now. There was a notification in the app for TikTok, like, hey, we have a up-and-coming creators workshop thingy, the incubator program. Officially partnered server, has TikTok staff. in the Discord, and they have a support ticket system, and I just submitted one yesterday. So an actual human that works at TikTok is gonna notice. It might be time. It might be time for me to get my freaking name finally. Because an actual human being is going to be able to look at it and go, oh, this guy's been calling himself ThirtyVirus since 2007. On YouTube since 2010. And he has like almost 500,000 subscribers. Maybe we should give him his name on our platform. What will you do for 500k? I have a special video planned with some old footage of myself that I took when I was a literal child, with my dad's old camera, that actual tape recorder. Like, it was a tape camera from 1997. This camera's as old as I am, and I was making little home videos with it long before YouTube. So I think the highlights, the not cringy parts of that could make for a really cool, like, special video. I was watching a stream unrelated to Skyblock and your Instagram reel showed up on their feed. It was jarring. Who? Someone saw one of my reels? That was hold on. What is this? Why? So you were watching a stream and they were scrolling Instagram on their stream and they saw ThirtyVirus. That is hilarious. That is funny. They were probably like, what's this game? The other mind-blowing thing, I'm making real money on Facebook right now. Like, actual noticeable amounts of money. I decided I'm going to start re-uploading all of my YouTube shorts to all the other platforms, so TikTok, Instagram. Turns out Facebook has its own reels. Like, there's Instagram reels and there's Facebook reels. And I've uploaded to there, re-uploaded all my content. And first off, one of them has 1.5 million views. The one of me trolling Anthony and dunking him in lava got 1.5 million views on Facebook, of all places. All the millennials and like boomers out there consuming Skyblock content. But yeah, I get $500 for the per month for the first 3 months through their breakthrough bonus. I've gotten 2 out of the 3, so I got 1 more. And then on top of that, this past month, I've made $300 in ad revenue. Organic ad revenue. Generated just by my own content. So this month I made $800 from freaking Facebook. Last month I made nearly $600. In total, so $100 in ad revenue. There's a good chance by the end of the 3rd month, I'm making $500 in ad revenue. How funny would that be? Just for re-uploading what's already being produced, so no extra effort. Virtually no effort. All I have to do is just click upload and copy paste the same title. Have you seen the thing where Twitch is promoting viewers to post stream clips to other social medias for a badge? I don't care. If it doesn't give me money, I don't care. Who's paying for ads on Facebook, bro? I mean, clearly it's working. If they continue to pay, that means that the ads are working. I think there's just a hidden community of Facebook users that we just don't know about. Like, they're too embarrassed to say that they use the platform. Because of the meme of everyone being old. But I think there's a user base. So I don't know. I'll keep you guys updated. There's a chance that someday I'll be making $1,000 a month off of shorts on freaking Facebook, which would be the funniest thing ever. Especially if I start doing like 3 a day, which is ultimately the plan at some point, to do 3 a day. I think that could be really, really successful. Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze again. Didn't even stop the parkour. Yeah, the headphones didn't fall off. I held that one in. That sneeze shook the hell out of the camera. That is funny. My god. I wish there were other short form platforms I could upload to. Technically there's Twitter, but like it's Twitter. Should I make... Here's an idea. My problem with Twitter, right? I like to use the platform for other things, right? Just to voice my opinions and whatnot. But as far as I know, it's not like Instagram where you can separate your reels from the rest of your content. You can't do that on Twitter. But technically, I could just make another account. I can make like a 30Virus Clips Twitter account, maybe? And then just re-upload all the shorts there? Might not be the worst idea. Maybe I would call it 30Virus Live or something. I don't know. Wasn't Snapchat like a gold mine? What? That would be news to me. Hold on, really? Snapchat? How does that even work? Everything is temporary on Snapchat. Unless I'm incorrect about that. Can you post reels or short form content? Like 9:16 content? Also, just got an email from Google. Whatever. They still have that? I might have to look into it. And then it might be worth my while to look into a service that just uploads to all the platforms for me automatically with the same title and thumbnail. That's probably also a thing. Snapchat was one of the first? Damn. Snapchat pays good now. This is the first I'm hearing about this. You know, I'm gonna have to... Alright, I'm putting this on the to-do list. Figure out short form content on Snapchat, Twitter, and then in parentheses 30Virus Live account, question mark. Then I have to find a way to make it more efficient to do all that concurrent uploads. I just did things a little backwards. I'm dumb. The content there sucks though. Hey, I'm already making the content, so I might as well re-upload it there if I can, and I can make the platform slightly less garbage because I like to think that my short form content is not slop. It's just good clips. I have to use the bathroom. I'll be back. Have you ever gotten hacked? Sometimes. A few times. In various different ways. Why don't you drink soda on stream anymore? That is just a title for the short that I uploaded this morning. I don't care. I'll drink soda on stream. But that was a funny little clip of my soda exploding. I don't know how you get followers though. Probably just posting content, no? Having a call to action maybe? Ooh, the short's not doing so well. It's an 8 out of 10. What do the comments say? Why did it explode? He said 5 seconds after flipping it upside down. That is good. Open the soda of instant despair. It was the spin around, probably. So you're telling me flipping a can of soda upside down one time is enough to make it explode? I thought it was shaking it that does that. I have returned and I bring soda. Snapchat says you need 50,000 followers for monetization. Ugh. On TikTok, the requirement's 10,000, which is still awful, but at least I could do it. I'm like a third of the way. Oh, Mark Waffle, thank you for the 500 bits there. Hey, Skyblock man, is the button press dream still alive or as dead as the Discord? While Skyblock grind is a part of my life, unfortunately, yes. But Skyblock grind is about to run out. I'm about to run out of grind in the next, like, few weeks, I think. So that's interesting. Rate all the major updates to islands that happened in order. That's too much work. Sorry, no thanks. Thank you for joining, Kyle. Botnet. The botnet. Fair point. There's too many updates. Too many islands. Oh yeah, I already talked to him. What? Oh. How many times have I sneezed today? I feel like it's been like at least a dozen times. Also, the waypoint broke. Love that. At least I remember where Bal is. You know, technically, Fezzy can put together a sneeze compilation from today's stream. It is possible. It can be done. I bet if someone just sent a list of clips or timestamps. Ooh. Oh, I got the ping in some Discord server. Huh. Sorry, I just saw a very interesting ping on Discord. Did you see the clip of you coughing that was in the spreadsheet? Oh, the one with the clearing of the throat compilation that Fezzi made that sounded disgusting. Yes, I have that one on the list. Is it true that YouTube's lowering the split to 40% instead of 55% in revenue? There's no way they're doing that. There's no way they're doing that. What's your opinion about the future of BLC? So far, it seems like Lunar's not doing a whole lot to maintain it, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It seems to me that BLC is being left to die. I hope not, but it seems like it. Oh yeah, having an ad show when a video is paused on YouTube is insane. I hate that. Oh god, that's gross. Just get YouTube Premium. Just like, I don't know what to tell you. But yes, it is gross, I agree. Why are we not getting Val? Val, where are you? There you are. Hello. Oh, I got a precious pearl somewhere. Wait, is that the same one? No, it's another one. Oh, I have... Oh, we're at 7 out of 9. We need 2 more. Ooh, that's good. I didn't even notice that. Have you wrestled an alligator or crocodile since moving to Florida? That's probably the biggest misconception about this place. You never see them. They barely exist. They don't want to have anything to do with humans. Like, they will not approach you. Humans are freaking loud and scary. And they're essentially just big lizards. Don't want anything to do with that. I just think you haven't been outside. I bike on a daily basis. All right. And I see them sometimes, but they're like in the water. They don't come out. They don't approach people. They might approach a small dog or a child, but not an adult. It's like the same thing as when I was walking my mom's like wiener dogs, like dachshunds up in New York. There was like, she told me to be careful walking them around the woods because there's coyotes. And like here, we don't really have coyotes, but we have, you know, gators, which it's the same threat. It's not you, it's the small animal that you are responsible for that's at risk. So it's not really all that different for me. I love when the timing's perfect for you to just slam into the arrows. I'm thinking of buying a flip phone. Do you think it's a good idea? You mean like the folding screen flip phones? Like the Galaxy Z Flip or whatever? That's not a bad idea. Unless you mean a dub phone. In which case, probably not. Samsung Galaxy AI? It's probably the Z Flip then. Yeah, seems like a good phone to me. I've noticed a lot of, I've been told by a lot of people, mostly women actually in my life, that the flip phones are kind of great because they fit in purses better apparently. Makes sense, but for as a dude who has pockets, it just sticks out in the pocket further, which, no. Then again, I have the other kind of flip phone, but it's like, like, this is the Pixel Pro Fold 10. Pixel 10 Pro Fold. That's the one I have. Not worth it at all, but you know, whatever. I don't think it's worth it getting the hot dog folding phone, but the one that's like up and down makes a lot more sense. What do you mean? You can have a tablet? Yeah, but you never use that part of it though. It's really just for show. I only got it because I thought it would look cool, or I thought it was cool. I don't really think there's much practical. Well, there's a little bit of practical, I guess. Ooh, that reminds me. I can actually add the phone purchase as a tax-deductible purchase. Yes, let's do that. There we go. I do use my phone for business, so hey. Yeah, my next phone after this one is gonna be one with a replaceable battery, and then I'm probably not upgrading phones for like a decade until something actually impressive happens. Oh, Proca, and then in quotes, any Proc. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining the channel. Why is this taking so long? Bal, it's time to die. Don't make me buy arrows mid-fight. That'll be cringe. Why would we remove headphone jack? To sell wireless earbuds, of course. That's Apple's reason. And I hate it, but at the same time, the whole idea of having cables on earbuds, I don't know. A part of me likes, this is the Google version of AirPods. A part of me does like that form factor of wireless earbuds. They are quite nice. Although they are expensive. That's the problem with them. It did not happen. No alloy, no nothing. So we've been going for almost 5 hours. Whenever this lobby closes, I'm probably going to call it for stream. So we probably got another hour or two left. Which means we'd have to pick this up again on Thursday. Are they expensive? Normally you use them multiple times a day, so I'd say that's value. I mean, true. But like back in ye olden days, you could use a wired headphone every day and get the same value, just spending 10x less money. It's day 21. When does the lobby die? Well, I guess whenever 4 people isn't maintained anymore, right? 26 with 4. So in other words, we have a maximum of like 2 hours left. Does anyone else keep the phone box their phone came in? I mean, if you ever resell it, I guess that's good. But I don't. That was the first run of the day where I gave them all Devon tools backwards. So now it is time for RNG, clearly. That's the run with the alloy for sure. The one where I did something different. He's about to spawn, it seems like. If you close stream before my pizza arrives, I get the pizza for free. Uh-huh. One of my YouTube friends had his channel terminated recently. Hopefully that gets fixed soon. For spam and deceptive practices. I have a feeling that's not the case. That someone just kind of reported for that reason, just to get something to happen. Have you ever gotten a strike? No, but I've gotten a warning. Back in the old days of Skyblock, like probably 3rd or 4th stream I ever did, I set up one of those, like, if you subscribe, you get, like, a token or something. It, like, enter to win some, like, I don't remember what the hell it was. It was probably, like, Skyblock coins or something. I don't know. Whatever it was against YouTube's terms of service, so they gave me a warning. Like, they deleted my pinned comment, like, linking to it. Is there any other use for battle shards? No. I wonder how much all the shards I've collected so far are worth in coins. Like all the excess ones. That's probably going to be depressing. Just watch, it's like a bill. It's 1 billion coins that I just cannot spend. Story of my freaking life on Ironman. What I do know is that I have nearly, I think it's 500 mil worth of robot parts on me, or at least I did at the start of this process. Ow. Have you ever had problems with newer Windows updates? Oh yeah, plenty of times. I've had my graphics drivers break on multiple occasions because of Windows updates. I've had my Windows Nightlight mode screw up constantly. A lot of it's GPU related, to be honest, like graphics. But, oh, you know what I hate about Windows sometimes, bro? The fact that programs just throw whatever the hell into your My Documents folder. Like, go away. This is my documents, not my program's documents. Like, stay in System 32, or not System 32. Stay in, like, whatever the hell, like the C drive. What's it called? Program files. Stay in program files where you belong. Don't go in My Documents. Like, stop it. It's annoying. So to fix that, I just have like a different folder that's My Documents in all caps, and then I have Windows Explorer just default to that folder for My Documents, like the one that's custom, like mine, so that it doesn't crowd it with garbage. It's a good system, would recommend. Do you think 7 hours is enough to study for a midterm if I somewhat paid attention? Somewhat has me feeling like no, but we'll see. 7 hours is a long time to study. I've like never done that. I suck at studying so bad. Another fragment, not an alloy. What school has midterms? Usually college. Or university, as the Brits would say. I think. You mean the rest of the world? Probably. .22% RNG meter, by the way, for those that are still keeping track. Oh. Sorry, I have to keep my inventory clean or else I'm going to lose my mind. Probably should have gotten ADHD sorted prior to university, I can't lie. I don't know if you could just have ADHD be handled. I don't think that's a thing. Like, you can be on meds, but like, I don't think you're ever really over it. That's one of those things you just kind of have to live with the rest of your life. Sorry to tell you. Certain meds will probably help, but nothing's going to cure it or handle it. It'll just treat it in the moment. Why are so many younger people neurodivergent versus older generations? I think the rate of diagnosis has gone up. I don't think the literal rates have gone anywhere. Because the thing is, like, especially with, like, if you're someone that's older, you've had plenty of years to learn how to mask without even knowing what masking is. Also, it was a lot easier to be social. It was a lot easier to be invited to things and interact with fellow human beings and, you know, have friend groups and drink. Drinking was much more popular then than it is now. So drinking will cover up a load of neurodivergence. People don't like to admit it, but it does. So I think the decrease in use of alcohol, the decrease in being social and learning how to interact with other people, probably are all compounding to make neurodivergence more apparent, if that makes sense. But I don't think actual rates are going anywhere. I don't think they're changing. Doesn't seem like it to me. I've heard ADHD meds can amplify autism symptoms. Let's go. Hell yeah. No. Yeah, I've already figured that I don't want to be on any prescribed meds like that. It doesn't seem like something I'd want to do. It's those dang phones. You know, it really was. I have to apologize to, like, all the schools I've ever been to. It really was the phone's fault. I mean, not back then. But once I got to my college years, oh yeah. Getting distracted in class, social media, was the worst for focusing in class. Are you going for pendant ever? Yeah, at some point. I have the mithril plates for it, which is the most annoying part, so it's inevitable at this point. This run is me trying to be fast, by the way. As soon as I say that, I fall. Of course. Oh, the waypoint's messed up. Nice. How many more runs are you doing today? As many as this lobby allows. Phones and social media can actually worsen your symptoms of ADHD. Oh yeah. And that's another reason that neurodivergence in general has been more evident, is because we're enabling it with social media. Pick on Nimbus. Oh boy. My favorite. Gotta fix the waypoints again. I am happy with 2 precious pearls, though. If we actually get that power stone, that's kind of impressive. I'm not gonna lie. That's a piece of SkyBlock XP that not many players have. How did that hit me? For some reason, the people on stream kind of went up. 50 people showed up out of nowhere on YouTube in the past 10 minutes. Hello! I hope I can drop an alloy for you now, since there's more people. Hey, SkyBlock, that's the signal. It's time. It's time to trigger the RNG. Then we get to craft our Devon drill. And then still be sad that I don't have a quick claw for my Scatha. It's gonna be great. Can't wait. Does term give more speed for the jungle parkour? What? Why would a Terminator give you speed? I was just holding whatever. I don't know. It doesn't matter what you're holding. Did you powder mine or kill for parts? A little bit of both, but mostly killing. My frames absolutely die whenever I do this. It spawns so many mobs so quickly. That might be a source of lag, actually, for these lobbies. That might be why it's happening. It's just really fast battle deaths. I saw the word Devon and was like, oh, and it said fragment. Big sad. This process is grueling, man. How do you get so many jungle keys? I camped out the key guardian for hours. That's another thing I'm gonna need more of is freaking keys. Oh crap, I might run out of keys before I run out of robot parts. Where are we at with keys? Oh, we are fine. Never mind. I have plenty. We're good. I thought I only had like 120 something, but nope, we're good. We're chilling. %60 of the process is just amethyst parkour. I know. It is annoying, isn't it? At least Sapphire takes like no time at all now. Is the Precious Pearl Power Stone even meta for anything? I don't think so. What does it even do, chat? Does it give... doesn't it give defense? Like, who cares about defense? I don't know. Seems a bit stupid. Music taste? Barely. Techno swing, maybe. Classical. Stuff without lyrics, usually. High energy. I like what's playing on stream. Like lo-fi a little bit. House. Stuff that's very inoffensive to the ears. Preferably doesn't repeat too often. How many coins are you at with Crown of Avarice? I think it's like 35 mil right now. We're doomed. Oh no, if someone leaves lobby, that could end this early. Damn. This stream actually is in the hands of one random Ironman player that's not even here. It's not even in stream. They're just some guy. Oh god, that means it's probably ending soon. Oh no. That means more streams of this. That would have been a really convenient time to drop an alloy. That would have been really convenient. I can find another lobby? No, because if you did, I'm going to be here until like 10 p.m. and I haven't eaten at all. And there are other things I want to do in the day. It probably would be in my best interest to keep going though. I just don't have it in me anymore to do 12-hour grinds on stream. I don't know, man. It's a lot. That's a long time to be streaming. Pizza arrived, no free pizza for me, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. With 6-hour streams, this could take up to 15 streams to complete. I might have to just start spamming Twitch streams. Oh. That was weird. The reward was not processing for a good bit there. Learn I4 burrs or I leave lobby? Bruh. I'm done with dungeons. What do you mean? Actually, you know what's sad? I'm not, because we have to get scarf fragments once that update drops. And technically, I also want to have like a good few first and third master stars to compensate for the row of second master stars that I have. I technically don't need them, because why bother getting master stars if I'm done with dungeons? But like, looking at my Hyperion, which is in my inventory right now, but with like 2 master stars on it, is kind of gross. I'm not gonna lie. I'd rather it be 5. I have a 4th and 5th master star, I think. Actually, did I put that on Claymore? I think I put that on Claymore. No, I didn't. I'm saving it for Claymore. That's right. Ice spray. I want to say I'm endgame first. I want to get Kudra and Alloy done. Then we'll think about some post endgame content. I've been listening to your stream while I work. I do landscaping and lawn care. Oh, hell yeah. Glad I could help make the grind less awful. Your grind less awful. I used to mow my own lawn. And then I stopped. I started paying someone else to do it. I figured, wow, I could save money and get a workout by just doing it myself, but it turns out the timing of it's very inconvenient. So I just, yeah. It's an industry for a reason. Might I add, isn't it crazy how one of the biggest like resource sinks that we unnecessarily do to ourselves is lawns? Think about the concept of a lawn. We have to keep this plant alive like perpetually. Now I'm gonna get up on my soapbox for a second, okay? I made a tweet a while back kind of pushing back at the whole, oh, AI is so bad for the environment. That argument. Listen, do you know how much water is used a year just to keep lawns alive in the United States? Do you know how many ChatGPT prompts it would take to equal 1 session of watering a lawn? The numbers are scary. I don't even have to say them on stream. You could look it up if you want. You could use AI to figure out the numbers. But like, nah, it is insane how much water is wasted on lawns. Insanity. It is so wasteful. I spend, I kid you not, probably $300 a month to keep a lawn alive. $300 a month. And I have a very average lawn.
If you only could sell your year 1 to 54 cake bag for an ice spray.
Thank you for the vibe, Centennial. Yeah, if only I could sell my cake bag for an ice spray, that would be nice. Who waters their lawn? People that live in areas where they need to do that, or the grass dies, which is like most of the South. Golf courses. Do you know how much water they use? It's a lot. It's a lot of water. You ever played golf before? You've contributed to a practice that wastes more water than ChatGPT. Sorry to tell ya. Sorry about that. Yeah, I think it's ridiculous to just go, oh, we can't progress because this is bad for the environment. As if like 17 other things we're doing aren't infinitely worse. Like, okay. Sure. I have officially topped up the stacks here. So now my math, if it's relative to the amount of stuff in my hotbar, will not be accurate with runs. So hopefully some of you took notes on how many runs that was up until that point. If water's a problem, find a solution for it. Don't ban AI. Exactly. I mean, what people don't realize is that these models are getting cheaper and cheaper to use for the amount of work they're doing. Like, every week at this point, we're coming out with models that are smarter and smarter and smarter and finding ways to make them more and more and more efficient. Like, it's going to get to the point where like a prompt that produces like 7 paragraphs of text that's like well researched and accurate and fact checked is gonna take the same amount of power as like a normal phone call. It'll take like barely any water at all. Like, I don't know, man. People politicize this crap and I hate it. But that's because they have to politicize everything because their lives are miserable. Favorite AI model? I do like some GPT-5 for coding. When you can get it to really think, it's very good for code. Finally, someone with a good opinion on it. It's so frustrating to see people have no clue what they're talking about, hate it for no reason. I mean, that's just people, though. It's hard to really blame them. 'Cause I think most people are very stupid. I think the vast majority of people are dumb on this planet. So, like, it doesn't surprise me. What does make me mad, though, is when people who are intelligent waste it on just not caring. Or, like, they'll just adopt an opinion because it sounds like it makes sense. And then just start, like, spreading it. They're intellectually dishonest. They're intellectually lazy. Common sense is not common. It is not. I'm getting into coding and I'm using AI mostly just for helping me when I'm stuck and such, never just outright coding for me, and I was wondering how can I learn to make better prompts? Try to like lay out the exact flow of logic that you want. Like, not quite pseudocode, but like explain the intricate details of what you want it to do. The more specific you are, the better the output is. Really, AI thrives with data. So just give it as much information, as much relevant information as you can. Also, why am I doing this grind twice? It's because the freaking waypoint. There we go. But any context you can give it in addition is helpful. Like, if there's a prompt, for example, where you're asking it a question about, like, something to do in, like, your personal life, the more it knows about you, the more accurate its suggestions will be. As creepy as that sounds, just objectively speaking, that is true. It needs context, essentially. Ironically, it also does help to straight up tell it to think harder. Which is kind of funny. The only time you get it to program for you is when it's something simple and repeatable. Yeah, like a little Python script. Something quick, few hundred lines of code max. You can import a whole folder and it can consider other classes easier. Oh yeah, when I'm done making Uber Worlds, like my plugin framework, I'm just gonna feed it to the AI and then go, hey, use this thing I made to make Skywars. And it'll probably be able to do it in like a couple of prompts. It won't be exactly perfect, but like 90% of it will be done within like minutes. It's gonna be insane. I am looking forward to it. That'd be a really cool video concept, honestly. Just like making a Minecraft minigame in like 30 minutes and it's actually really good. Like up to industry standards, basically. Are you stoned yet? Nope. I am sober. Haven't had any THC today. I threw an egg in his face. I'm sorry. I hope this AI boom will create a lot of really good video games. Oh, it will. 100%. Like I said before, a Bethesda-style RPG where the NPCs actually respond, like, dynamically is going to be insanity. It's going to be so cool. I cannot wait. And then you combine that with a fully immersive VR setup and you have the Matrix. That's already a thing for Skyrim. I've seen videos on mods that do it, but they're not really quite there. Like, you can get an NPC to talk to you, but it's not gonna, like, change quest lines, you know? It's not gonna make a new task for you to go and do. It's not gonna create on-the-fly fetch quests, or, like, hey, this NPC is really dangerous and needs to go assassinate them, or whatever. Like, that doesn't exist yet. Like, Dark Brotherhood quests, like, none of that is dynamic yet. Does this stream have drops on? I've been hearing little rumblings of that. Is Mojang doing something weird with capes and Twitch drops? Because, like, I don't know how to enable drops. I don't know how to do that. Probably should. If that is a thing. I got one. They are on. Oh, let's go. Hell yeah. You get a copper cape for watching 5 minutes of Minecraft? Oh, interesting. I wonder if I can get it from my own stream. That'd be kind of funny. They have it on TikTok now as well? Oh yeah, that's another thing I gotta figure out is TikTok Live. Apparently YouTube is doing a thing where it splits your stream in half and lets you stream to short form. That could be interesting. Do you have any tips for grinding treasurite? Yeah, kill treasure hoarders. The ones that spawn in the upper mines in the Dwarven Mines area, that water spot. There's like 6 of them that spawn. I grinded out Beacon Fuel doing that, but I got a ridiculous amount of treasurite. Like a disgusting amount. I have... Where is it? Where's treasurite? I don't know where treasurite is. There it is. I have 1,300 of it on an Ironman. They also drop Starfall. That's the highest rate of Starfall drops as well for Beacon Fuels. It is quite good.
Pico Nimbus, oh boy.
Yeah, I'm using Scorched Power Crystals now, so I don't even have to do that anymore. Well, until I stop killing blazes, then I'll need to do it more. But as of now, I have like half a year's worth of boost. I will say the amount of AI generated mobile games is getting annoying. Oh yeah, the biggest problem with AI right now is slop. I'm going to make this very clear. I do not support AI slop. I support using AI as a tool to make better real content, okay? I think like just type in a prompt and generate is bad. But I think having an idea, laying it out, maybe with the help of AI for the structure, and then you like think, okay, what needs to go here, 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 and here? Like, how's it gonna flow? And then maybe there's a little chunk that you could fill in some of it with AI, some of it, but it's a collaborative process, right? It's not just, oh, I want a video about a pug that saves a drowning child and they go on an island. Like that's one of the ones that went viral. Like, it's so stupid. But like, I don't support the slop. No. There needs to be actual effort put in for me to approve. I hope you count AI art as slop. Well, yeah, because you can't... Okay. Generating from a prompt and image, yes, that is slop. But if you were to take an image and say, I don't know, like that Google feature that lets you remove people from an image, that is really just an advanced Photoshop at that point. Like, I know it's not, but like, that's the way I see it. That like using it to modify content that you have the rights to, by the way, and to enhance what you've already created, I don't see it as a problem. 30, I low-key unconsciously tried to do /hub. Imagine the reason the stream ends early is Looter just accidentally going to hub. That was funny. Go get that Jerry? No, it doesn't matter. We don't need Jerry's. I killed automatons for all the robot parts I have. Stream's been going 5.5 hours, wow. Not bad, not bad. Helix fossil. Nothing good as per usual. So just replying to a few messages. Okay. Can you do profile reviews? No. Sorry, not my thing. Diana? No. The only thing I need from mythological is a little bit of bestiary and chimera books. And as nice as chimera books are, no, right now. I think alloy is more important because I can get a video out of alloy. Chimera 5, maybe. Wouldn't be as good a video, but I can do it. Alloy should have been done 2 years ago. I mean, I don't know. It should have been done after the RNG meter was introduced. The delay after that was my fault. So, like, maybe a year ago, whenever meter was introduced, I should have done it. Weren't you doing garden 2 years ago? I was. God, I don't miss that. Well, I say that, but I still have revisited the garden quite a few times. I'm about a quarter way through getting war teas for the Carolyn item for some reason. I don't know why, but that's what I'm doing. I have a problem. Only 2 more precious pearls? Yeah. Oh, I thought my character had a hat on for a second. I was confused. Carolyn should give XP. A part of me wants that to be the case, but another part of me is going, hell no. That should not be required. The only reason I want it is for selfish reasons. As a game design, what would have been a game design major? Someone who thinks about game design, I would not suggest that. As a player who has done most of it, I want it. But I don't think the game should have it, no. Yeah, it's time locked as well. Time locked SkyBlock XP is so lame. I agree. There's worse grinds out there. There really isn't. Farming is the worst grind in this game. By far. Like, it's not even close. Nothing even... Not even anything with a custom name tag above it. That is sad. Oh, waypoints broke. Are you gonna run out of robot parts or tools first? Probably tools. Yeah, we're getting like 3 extra drops per nucleus run right now. And it still doesn't even matter. Alloy, alloy, alloy. Some would say that's the RNG drop. Other than like Necron handle, it's alloy. That is the quintessential RNG drop. One could say it's one of the best RNG drops in the entire game, if not the best. Mm-hmm. If you get consolation prize of Quick Claw, you making that a video? No. It has to be alloy. Quick Claw is nice, I want it, but it's not video worthy on its own. What day is this lobby now? 20, almost 24. Yeah, we're getting close to the end, ladies and gentlemen. Oh. Wonder what I'm gonna do the rest of the day. I have a lot of things on the to-do list, but it's like, which to do tonight? I'm not sure. Did you use Ananke feathers? I used 2 of them. Workout? No, today's a rest day. Tomorrow's a workout day. Do more runs? I just don't want to, man. Especially not on stream, because what happens if I drop alloy off stream? How anticlimactic is that gonna be? It's gonna be so anticlimactic. Oh, another pick on the Imbus. Oh boy. Make irresponsible life choices. Maybe I should just take a break. Crazy concept. Wouldn't be the worst idea. Break? Maybe. Oh, you know what's crazy? I bought an Xbox 360 yesterday and 4 wireless controllers. Balling out over here. We're gonna go to the GameStop soon and get a bunch of old games like some Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2, Halo 3, Halo Reach. We're gonna get all the classics. And we're gonna install it. We're gonna have it in like the garage with a projector screen. And during our Halloween party, the garage is going to be just like the Xbox gaming spot with split screen on it. It's going to be great. I'm looking forward to it. We bought the best version too. It's one of those limited edition Xbox 360S consoles. The one that does not red ring. Oh. We actually got through a good chunk of Devon tools today. I'm kind of surprised. So when are we getting that trap arrow fix? Yeah, honestly. That'd be nice. Not have arrows just randomly appear in my inventory. Should have taken PS5? No. Split screen multiplayer, man. Split screen dying is like one of the worst things that ever happened to gaming. Did you get the newest COD? No, but is okay. They removed SPMM from Black Ops 7, right? A part of me really wants to try it just for that reason. Also, I just dropped another legendary battle pet. I don't need it, man. I need an alloy. What are we doing? I don't need these stupid RNGs, man. I just need the RNG. Nope. Whole lot of nothing. Let's freaking go. Yeah, split screen zombies on an Xbox is such a vibe. You know what's gonna be really hard though? It's gonna be 30 FPS probably, which, oh, I do not miss that. That's the one part of gaming back in the day that I do not miss, is the low FPS. Granted, it was on like, you know, a CRT TV a lot of the time, which kind of hid a lot of that, and it still was fun. But like, I game at 120 hertz. My monitor can go up to 360. So like, going down to 30 again is gonna be a pain. How much did it cost? It's like 80 bucks. The controllers were worth more than the console, which is annoying. But I wanted nicer controllers that actually were in good condition and were wireless and still working 10 years after the console was popular. Mod the Xbox? Not the worst idea, honestly. Buy like a hacked Xbox so I could like play ROMs on it. That'd be kind of funny. I mean, it can't connect to Xbox Live anyways, so might as well. Yeah, we won't even have to connect it to a network. That's going to be funny. It's going to feel weird having a console that's just straight up offline at all times. Like, we were thinking, like, oh, maybe we should get the one with the most storage. And then I was like, wait. Like, all the games are on discs. The save files aren't that large. We are never filling a hard drive on an Xbox 360. Like, we're not even downloading games. We can't. The service is down. Did you ever own a Wii? Of course I did. Mario Kart Wii was so good. I had a good time. Wii Sports. The bowling. Mario Kart DS. Oh, hell yeah. Playing that in the bus. Yup. Finally, someone who knows Val. What, doing the Wither Cloak thing with the Terminator? Yeah, it's a neat little trick, isn't it? It's nice. I apologize for not talking much. This process is starting to really show how repetitive it is. The nucleus runs. You still like this more than Kudra? Not really. I'm gonna be honest. I think I like Kudra more. The problem with this is that it just takes so long. I need like one item. And the fact that I'm rolling for it once every like 4 minutes is kind of agonizing. I'm not gonna lie. At least with Kudra, there's just a ton of things I need all together. Not necessarily a specific RNG drop. Like, we are hunting for alloy, and it is... Ugh.
I got a modded 3Ds, it's great. Got a capture card installed with USB charging, letting me play all the ROM hacks and games I never got to play as a kid on original hardware, custom themes and a fan-run online service that lets me play online games no ban.
That sounds awesome. Knotted alpaca. That's crazy. I kind of wish I got something like that. I have a 2DS that's kind of decked out. It's not modded, but I do have an R4 cartridge. So it lets me boot up ROMs. And I never updated the console. I don't connect it to the internet. So I could just run whatever on it, which is kind of sick. Not going to have that nowadays with Nintendo Switches. Yeah, that must be expensive, by the way. A modded 3DS with a capture card? Would you spend like $700 on that thing? The fact that other people in chat have an R4 is so sick. On a 3DS XL and the original DS, the capture card's like $80. So I can start streaming Mario Kart. Let's go. The fact that that's a thing is hilarious. I love that. We need to get a Switch emulator working on the new Xbox ROG Ally. Imagine. Play Breath of the Wild at like 360 FPS. That'd be great. On a mobile device. We really do live in like an amazing time for just computing technology. Like that was always the dream growing up, was playing COD Zombies on the bus. And I actually could. And I've been able to for like 5 years now. Like, that's insane. Well, whenever the Steam Deck came out, that was like kind of the first time it was popular to be able to do that. You're 5 Skyblock levels ahead of Zach. This is not surprising. I have been on the grind. I've been going kind of crazy with it. Wait. Something didn't really go right that time, but that's fine. Are you really endgame if you don't have max attributes in Ice Spray? Ice Spray, yes. Max attributes, no. But that's something I'm also planning. All I have to do is run Kudra and then fish up the golden fish or whatever that one is from, I believe, Molten Fish Shard. I don't remember. Big sell price changes, refined minerals. Syrup Enjoyer, where source? Source? Did they do another Ironman W's patch? Because if they did, I'm gonna be so happy. Alpha patch notes? Well, it wasn't day 2 changes. A part of me does not believe you, but let's look. Forums. News and announcements? No. Skyblock. Patch notes. Yeah, I don't know. Ironman saved? Where are day 2 changes? I want the link. Where do I find it? I don't see it. Alpha Network? Hold on, hold on. The last one was on Friday. Why is it so hard to find these links? Oh, hold on. I think we might have one. That's from the 10th. Oh, there is a day 2 change. Oh, Oh, hold on. Pause everything. Well, actually, hold on. One nucleus run. We have this. Hold on. We have to read off the day 2 patch notes right now. And nothing good. Sure enough. That's fine. I want to see this. Day 2 patch notes. What have we got? These changes are live on the Alpha Network at the time of posting. Oh my god, they actually did it. Oh my god, they actually did it. They upped the prices. The lobby's literally closing. Well, there you go. Rip to our nucleus runs. We didn't drop alloy today, but we're ending this with this. Okay. A bunch of gemstones are going. Here, let's make the font bigger so you can actually see what I'm... There we go. What just happened? Day 2 changes. There we go. So, a bunch of gemstones are going from 3 to 4 coins. Oh, hold on. I need to see something. I need to see something. Oh. Hold on. Where is it? It's in here somewhere. Oh boy. I need to get the calculator. Isn't that 1.2 bill? Did I just do that in my head? Hold on. 1 2 2 2 1 times 1 0 0 0 0 0 0. Wait. No. Oh, I put too many zeros. 1.2 billion. Let's go! Ah! Money! Finally, money! Oh my god, it's about time, Hypixel. It took you years. Years! Ah! Glossy gemstones are going to be worth double that. Jade Emerald's going to be worth 1 million coins. I have so many extra Jade Emeralds. This is a scam. I don't care about that or that. Divine Fragments go for 200k? I'm going to have a stack. I don't know if that's even worth it, though. Sludge Juice, Automaton Parts, Corleonite. None of those really matter to me. The Goblin Eggs? Maybe. Jungle Hearts? Magma Cores being worth 200k is kind of good. That's worth something. Sorrow having 50k NPC sell price. Are any of these like super insane? The refined mineral is insane. Radioactive vial going for 5 mil is funny. Magma Lord frags, that's not worth 200k, but whatever, that's fine. Bobbin Scriptures, no one's gonna do that anyways. Shark Teeth, yes, 500k for Great White. I have like an entire double chest full of those. Shark Fin. I have a lot of extra shark fins. Okay. Got the frags, that's fine, I guess. Dragon fragments, no, it doesn't matter that they have a price. I'm not gonna sell them. Various helmets, that's sure, cool. Spooky shards, pumpkin guts, green candy, purple candy. Purple candy might be good. I'm not sure. I'd have to look into that. I have a lot of extra griffin feathers and enchanted claw. We're gonna make so much money, dude. Just from refined mineral, everything else combined is probably only a quarter of the money I'm getting from mineral. That's so good, though. Oh, finally, dude. You don't understand the freaking struggle with money. I can afford all my Kuja keys now. That is literally all the coins I will need for Kuja keys. Oh, that's so good. That might even be a video title worthy. moment right there. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, that is so good. Still so useless. Only got people with 10,000 of those. Listen, this isn't... We're going in the right direction. That's what's important. They've changed the NPC sale prices once, which means it's likely they will change it again for other items. They need to reverse the Maniac Miner nerf, though. They still... It's still Ironman L's until they do that. Yeah, see, I'm getting refunded somewhat. Somewhat. Nowhere near enough. Hey, we'll take our W's where we can get them. But, yeah, man. That's sick. Well, what a note to end on, chat. What a stream. Thank you for, struggling. Thank you for being here to suffer with me. I appreciate that. It's a lot more entertaining doing this with a bunch of people watching. So, in summary, we got 2 Precious Pearls today. A ton more Lapidary books that don't matter. Devon Frags that also don't really matter. A bunch of fossils. We got some Jade Emeralds. A ton of Gemstone Grams. A few Gemstone Mixtures. A few Bow Pats. Jade Emeralds again. But yeah, the Precious Pearls, though. 7 out of 9. We only need 2 more. We still need a Quick Claw and an Alloy as well. Look at this. Ooh. That is nice. Hatch all the armadillos for fun at some point. But for now, I think that's it. So, I hope you guys enjoyed. And I'll see you guys later. That's not the right button. Did I just break? Oh, I thought I broke it. That was the first time I've ever made that mistake. Oh yeah, I could raid on Twitch. That is a thing I am able to do. Who's live? Nobody. Except for Purple. Purple's live. Alright, see you everybody.
Bye.